I'm afraid to restart the internet here because last time I did that, it took like an hour to fix. From being like half broken to fully broken to working again.
2 pages left in the notebook, and I still need to buy a new one.
Oh, I actually have 2 pieces of new tech. I had like an actual piece of new tech, and I also had a joke.
I started using this notebook around the time we started the Death Cart race. And now it's about threefold.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I can't believe you started an arc and then started a different arc.
Is that not what you usually? Oh yeah.
Because I was using because my other notebook ran out.
Yeah.
I was using an old notebook I had used for some course and never filled up. I was like, oh, I've got this, and I started taking notes with it. Then that filled up, and now this notebook is just D&D notes.
Starts a Death Race arc, and then immediately diverge into the 5 a.m. arc.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, now I get it.
Whoops, my bad.
Check out this super ping. I'm shaking it up.
Well, of course he needs 3 accounts.
Oh, and early on in this notebook is when we met the Warforged for the first time. I was like, oh, that's an option here. He was a judge or something. Yeah, he was at one of the challenges for the orbs. Has he said anything in chat yet? Like, at all today?
Yeah, I'm here.
Not you. Jess.
I see he just got online on this phone.
I'm
He
also
was
here.
sick last week. Maybe he's sick this week too.
I walked out of my last job because the dress code doesn't allow snapbacks.
Damn, that sounds tough. Pog, are we doing quiet here tomorrow, or are we doing masks?
Quiet.
Cool.
Who needs brain cells when you have swag?
Swag cells.
Why not both?
We should replace oxygen with swag. No snapback, no swag. No swag, no love. Any of these quotes inspiring you guys? I got more of them. There's like 100 of these.
Inspiring me to get new friends, maybe.
I don't know. Did they give me inspiration?
Okay, check this one out.
And I checked the box for inspiration.
Swag so dope. Snapback rehab. You have to admit, that's sick. Like, that's so cool.
If I had inspiration, I would take that away for that.
Snapback rehab, dude. Cause like the swag is so dope. You know, like the drug. Okay, here's a good one. I'm frequently hated by people. They just jealous of my snapbacks, Jordans, and swag. That's my favorite. That's my favorite quote. Our dwindling fan base is going to blow up as people are just inspired by this. Everyone is going to share this one episode.
We're gonna have to do the Mr. Ping challenge.
Is this the one where we save Cal?
It might be. Could also be the one where you all team up with him.
To get Cal back?
He already has Cal, so that wouldn't really work.
Well, maybe like he finds some like things Cal posted on Twitter, and then Cal gets canceled, so then the Rising has to team up to beat up Cal. You know, Cal said if you're not from Hammy Shoreham, then you're not a person or something like that. Like just some wild stuff.
Wow, this fucking nerve of this Outwaller.
Yeah,
See, this is what I'm talking about.
It's real Nenka bourgeois. Wait, what are you talking about?
This is how you treat people outside the wall. This is what everybody thinks of you. Xenophobe.
Wasn't in character. No, he wouldn't say that.
I know. But Funari would think it telepathically. I'm entertained that there's a bunch of stuff that the Rising does that Ariane has no idea that you can accomplish, like, you know, telepathy, for example.
Yeah, because Galistar look, other than like, you know, the eye color, they look pretty fucking human.
What looks human?
Galistar. The race, like, Funari is.
Why am I getting ads from Under Armour? Of all fucking things. I guarantee I do not have an Under Armour account.
I've got
Yes,
it.
do we all?
Long druids.
Long Druid!
Long druids.
I'm gonna kill off all of my characters and make a Long Druid.
The long druid.
It's a long druid.
Well, it's a druid that's long.
You polymorph into things like alligators, long horses,
Large snakes.
snakes. Yeah.
Snakes are truly the longest of creatures. Oh, we forgot the most important one. You can also polymorph into cats.
Long cats.
For not technically the first time in my life, but very nearly so, I've suddenly been compelled to create a custom monster stat block for a long cat.
Wouldn't it just be the cat stat block, but with dark vision? Because apparently cats in D&D 5e do not get dark vision.
Long Cat was a very popular internet meme back in the day.
Thanks. As if we didn't know this.
Well, most of our audience are like 15, so they probably don't.
I don't think that's true based on the demographic details of YouTube.
Yeah, at some point during like campaign 7, there's gonna be people watching our campaigns who were not born when Bustan
Oh,
was started.
fair, yeah. Thinking ahead.
Wait, how long
Yeah.
do you think campaign 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are going to be?
Not sure.
3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 years each.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would be very long.
Calamity
time.
was 1 year long, and now Faith is gonna be 2 years.
Faith is going to be shorter than Calamity.
What, shorty? We're not going to level 20.
That's what you think.
Yeah, you just have to convince Parliament.
Don't worry, it's going to get gradually easier over time.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's how it always works, huh?
Hey, can we start the ping challenge?
We start the ping
12.
challenge. Here's the real question. Who here is mechanically capable of playing Happy?
I've played a rogue before.
Thief rogue.
Although I
I
think
probably could, but I don't know how to like role player. I mean, I can hit things in combat.
Alright,
well, if you find anything expensive, you go straight to the magpie and give it to them.
okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it makes the most sense for Matt to play this one. Just because we also have Blix controlling 2 characters, even though one of them is... Oh, never
there
mind.
it is.
Problem...
Hey, Jazz is here.
Disaster averted. Welcome.
Damn, I was just finishing the pink challenge picture.
Yeah,
We
sorry
were
about
just talking about who was going to play Happy.
that. Oh no.
For next time.
Yeah, this is just going to be like a non-stop slaughter fest where hundreds of skeletons will just come out and mob you guys, and you have to fight the skeletons. That's what I was thinking. Like, it is just sort of like a non-canon. How many skeletons can the Rising take?
A fair amount, probably.
How many
I'd,
skeletons?
I'd be glad to prepare Blur.
Hey, that'd be good against fighting a large mob of skeletons, wouldn't it?
I think
All right.
for 20 rounds, they would not be able to hit me, and then I'd be done.
So I've got some new tech here for what to do when Craig fails, and it may just be the new tech in general. So starting the recap in 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back to Bustan. Last session began explosively, with the Rising separated from Calcivir Makikta after Fim's trap went off, leaving a massive crater in place of the workshop he once had under the name of Garusik. Seeing a small group of art patrol in an exposed tunnel below Fim's laboratory, the Rising felt pressured by additional Harmony patrolmen approaching and took a leap of faith. Wielder's Featherfall spell let the group gently fall into the deep chasm. As they drifted into the chasm, the remaining soldiers alerted the rest, causing the remnants of Fim's army to pool out into the tunnel with longbows and take shots at the Rising. Thinking fast, Wielder opened a portal to Shade Pool using the discarded power core of an art patrol unit, pulling the Rising into a place devoid of all light and filled with fleeing disembodied souls. There, Happy Fizelbang revealed the true nature of her light shards to the Rising fully, and Vonari and Happy chose to move in the direction the spirits fled from. The group felt some strange experiences, feeling some immense psychic pain and a strange feeling of remorse as they moved ever closer to the epicenter of this, a point later revealed to be the Preacher himself. The Preacher revealed that Calcivir Makikta was not dead, and that he had no idea what happened to them, further asserting his steadfast faith in his divinely appointed role and offering to help the Rising leave Shadepool. Upon exiting, Isaac immediately split from the group to investigate, taking a sending stone with him to see if he could find out what happened to Calcivir. Vonari sent them ascending, revealing Calcivir was safe and imprisoned. It became apparent apparent that the Rising had spent 3 days in Deep Shade Pool in what felt like only seconds. Furthermore, Isaac discovered there were some machinations put in place to blame them for the explosions at Garazik's workshop. Fearing for their safety, he had the group all split off and go into hiding. Heading back to the stone wall, Isaac found a strange person on the outside of the building. This person was revealed to be Adrienne Adrestar, Elsevier's sister. The two had a brief, confusing, and entirely too casual conversation with Sovereign, where the two were put on the same page, and it was revealed Saga was working with the Sea Royalty to petition for the Rising's innocence. Finally, as the group reconvened at the stone wall the next day to have a meeting, they were interrupted by Ain, who encased the entire building in a prison made of ice and spoke with the Rising, revealing himself to be the aspect of denial, showcasing his ability to deny success, and voicing his displeasure of the way Fim did things, further advising them that Fim has fled to the Mercury Mortar for asylum. We then cut to Calsevier, who, with nerves of steel, denied every request made by Fim, causing Fim to lash out violently in frustration and break one of Calsevier's legs and amputate it. Fim's first attempt to break Calsevier proved entirely unsuccessful, but if the Rising isn't able to get to them in time, it may not be the last attempt.
Wait, is he torturing Cal because I tortured the random mook he sent to my house?
Whoa, maybe. I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Also, it was actually Isaac's original idea to go toward where the things were, the screaming faces were coming from. We just agreed. Technically speaking.
Technically speaking.
You can't blame us on this.
What am I blaming you for? I'm just saying I'm just saying stuff that happened. Welcome back to Bustan, everyone. You are visiting the stone wall. We're interrupted by global cooling. And by global, I mean just the exterior of the stone wall building.
Which would be very local, in fact.
And it's still frozen, right? But it's melting?
It is a good thing that I have brought these winter clothing.
It's in fact mostly melted away at this point. It is very rapidly melting away.
I'll chip away the door with my hammer until it's free.
Does this ice seem obviously magically conjured? I would assume so.
Yes, it would be absurd otherwise. There's
Well,
no
the other one would be they would just lower the temperature rather than summon ice.
That's true.
I imagine there's a few ways you could do it.
Yeah, so assuming the hammering works eventually, I'd like to enter the stone wall.
Okay. You enter in and Damien's asleep. At the desk. Unusual.
That little rascal.
Is the stuff inside covered in ice?
Nope, it was just the exterior.
Okay. I'll go up to Damien and just kind of tap or kind of hit him on the face a few times.
He wakes up. What?
You probably shouldn't be sleeping on the job, Damien.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. I guess I was.
I mean, he obviously got enchanted by Iron or something.
What?
We should go make sure that Sovereign's not dead.
Yeah, I don't think that was obvious to him. Yeah, the stone wall just got hit by something. We're gonna go check on everyone else.
Stay safe, Damien. You're the best of us.
Also, we're back, by the way.
Damien is immensely confused. Oh, hey, Ariane.
You know her?
Yeah, she came by earlier.
That would make sense. Okay.
Is she part of the stone wall?
No?
What exactly is the stone wall?
It's I think it's one of the noble houses of Slaypool, but anyone can join it.
A noble house? Open to commoners?
Open to those that do good work.
There's like an interview process involved and everything.
Oh, I
Not
see.
that kind
Well,
of noble house.
yes, this seems a great deal more respectable than on first look.
Let's go make sure Sovereign isn't dead.
Yeah,
I'm
can
gonna
we
head
go
back
make
to his
our-
office, Pug.
Okay.
I don't think he'd die that easily, but
I'm curious just to see what happened to him.
You
um,
find Sovereign is laying face down on the bed.
Fuck, he is
Oh,
dead.
well, it took him a while because he obviously got his way over to the bed.
doesn't
I'll
he
go
usually
over and
sleep in?
shake him.
I mean, if Damien fell asleep at his desk, Sovereign obviously realized, oh, something's happening. I'm falling asleep. I should make my way over to the bed because that's where sleep happens. He had enough time to think about that.
Sovereign kind of like rolls over and slaps you in the face.
Holy shit. How much damage do I take?
no
I'll say, did he
damage.
lose his head?
He's just asleep. You can see
Alright.
that he's breathing.
I shake him more violently.
Make a athletic strength check.
First roll of the session.
That's our luck for the rest of the session.
21.
What? So, come on now. It's morning. I don't wake up till noon.
Sovereign, wait, what time is it, Pug?
It's morning.
Sovereign, the stone wall was attacked.
Was it now? Hold on. He stands up, looks around. What, did they take something or?
I don't know if they did take anything. They talked to us and then fucked off, but everyone else is asleep as far as we can tell. We might want to like check to make sure that nothing's missing. And
No.
like,
Let me tell you something. I would wake up if something like that happened.
Like if the whole outside of the building became ice?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Sovereign,
did.
Damien was asleep, and he's the best of us.
Yeah, Damien would have noticed something. I think you guys are just seeing things. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you didn't sleep enough.
But it was Ein, one of the preacher's lieutenants.
Huh? No, Damien. We're talking about like you guys know Damien. He gave you your first badges.
I think you need to go back to sleep. Too early.
Yeah,
for
I
you?
agree. He falls back asleep immediately.
He gets really gaslighty when he hasn't had his sleep.
Do you think this has to do with the aspect of denial?
Oh. Could be. Do we know? Did he say what his aspect was?
Yeah.
Denial.
Denial? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it could be.
An aspect seems to be a very powerful entity. So it seems that it could supersede even that of a king.
Or he's just really tired. But I
Alright.
imagine the rest probably were Mansky put to sleep.
Well, we
A
don't
king
really
would
have
never
time for this.
betray the obligation of their people.
Damien will organize, I'm sure, like security efforts. The rest of us, we need to go to the Mercury Mortar and kill everyone inside, except for Cal.
What?
We need to not kill Cal.
We can't do that. We literally cannot do that. We will completely screw ourselves and the stone wall if we just attack the Mercury Mortar.
We'll also paint a target on our back if we show we can't protect one of our own.
Let's wear
We may-
masks then.
We kind of stand out.
Well, for one, we don't know Mercury Mortar is directly involved. You would just be presuming their guilt.
We have pretty good information that they were.
From Ein? And Ein just
Okay.
said that's where she happened to be, not that
Then let's go to the Mercury
they were the
Mortar
ones
and
that kidnapped her and are torturing her, whatever.
then let's go there and confirm it, and then we kill everybody inside.
We could I don't know why you're jumping to killing them when if we do that, you're just giving more souls to the preacher. He literally just told us that.
They took Cal, our teammate. You tell me you don't want to kill everyone in the Mercury Mortar?
No, I want to kill the person that actually kidnapped her, which is highly likely to be Fim.
Yeah, we'll kill him too.
But Mercury Mortar is also, under the thumb of Capri, so if we wanted to influence them non-lethally, we could talk to Capri.
If I might
Right,
hazard
talk
some
to
advice,
Percy.
you might not trust everything that your opponent says at his word.
Right,
I
can
think
go in
mass
as
murder
the-
may not be the immediate solution to being told a possibly untrue fact.
It's what's in my toolbox.
We also know that he's really smart, so we've already
And
fallen
then he had-
for Fim's traps. If we fall for his as well, then well, we
I think
deserve
he's
what we
just more
get.
willing. I think he's just more willing to sacrifice things.
Fine, give me a day then. I'll go in as NG and get information.
I
A
mean,
day? Who's to say what could happen in a day?
we could go talk to Percy now. I mean, we have that relationship. It's
Who is
not exactly a
Percy?
friendly one.
Ariane, go ahead and make a history check, please.
Just casually
Oh,
calling the
what's my,
CEO Percy.
Very nice. So you would actually know who Sir Percival Nightwest is, as he was actually a quite influential noble of Bruscania who defected from his position of nobility to broker sort of a peace deal, mostly for personal interest as he runs Capcree. But he's sort of infamous and famous at the same time amongst nobility as like a very eccentric and passionate man.
Have they had any international dealings, or are they mostly a player?
Very, very international. Capcree is everywhere. It's actually very likely that the Adrastars have worked with Capcree from time to time.
And this is the CEO of... Yeah,
Yep,
cool.
the CEO, a former high-ranking... He was actually a former Duke of Bruscania. And these guys are just name-dropping him with a, casual, fun nickname.
Yeah, maybe we should go and ask him a little bit about...
Let's
Who
go
is
meet
Percy?
Percy.
The Percival Nightwest? Percival
Yeah.
Nightwest, CEO of Capcree?
That asshole.
Yeah.
We
Wheeler-
know.
Percy only wants power. If he has Cal and he finds out about it, he's going to keep Cal. I was already reticent in making deals with Capcree or some of our antagonists, but now that they've taken Cal, I'm completely unwilling to work with them that way.
Well, we need to know
We should-
what their involvement is.
Do you
Yeah.
seriously think a figure of that stature has direct involvement in a plot like this?
Yeah.
Well,
I doubt
usually
that
not
he even
directly.
knows-
The Mercury Mortar is basically Capcree, but it's still its own thing.
I doubt that he even knows.
If he wants power,
Does he
I
know
mean,
you?
Adrian,
We've met.
or Ariane, he may not know now, but the preacher is attempting to become a god. If he becomes aware that he has one of the aspects under his thumb, he will get involved.
Look, this is as much of a dangerous to him at harboring Cal as it is to his business. I'm sure
We don't need to
if
mention
he doesn't
anything.
know about it, he will want to know about it because that is potentially very dangerous to his company's reputation to have relations with capturing the ranking member of another house and holding them captive and torturing them. You think they want that to get out about Capri?
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but you are being rudely interrupted by a random sending out of nowhere. Vonari, you get a sending.
Okay.
Hello, sorry for the short notice, but I'm getting married. Please talk to me immediately. Love, Percy.
Okay.
I'm really glad I got that one particular random event.
Yes. I'd love to meet you immediately. We have a lot to talk about. Mercury Mortar, maybe working with Bim and captured and torturing Cal Severe Makita? Knowledge, please?
We get no response back, as is the case with sending.
Can you send him a sending?
I
So that he
could.
can
I do have a
respond.
spell slot, yeah. But I should probably write out what I actually want to say in 25 words.
Do you tell us about this?
Yes, I will tell you right now. I just got a weird sending from Percy, yes, the Percy, that he's getting married. And I just inquired about Mercury Mortar possibly working with Fim and capturing and torturing Cal.
Out of
So cat's
character,
out of
are
the bag?
you aware that they're being tortured?
I think Ian said, right?
Oh, I see. Really? Okay.
I think.
At the very
did-
least, we know that Cal is being held prisoner in a dungeon of some
It's
sort.
a not unreasonable
Assumption.
assumption to make, but Ian
Right.
didn't say that because he didn't know what was going on there. He
Yeah,
just knew
so
that.
from my perspective, I don't think Ein said that. And Cal definitely didn't say that. In fact, Cal specifically said, I haven't seen anyone.
Hmm.
That's why I was saying possibly Mercury Mortar, possibly Fim.
Sure.
We know that you were in a stone cell, you weren't allowed to see anything. That sounds like at least mental torture. Like, I don't know that your lag was taken off. That obviously happened the way after.
Right. Okay, cool.
Well, I don't know why you told him when we were just having a discussion about how we shouldn't do that, but
Well,
our
time
wedding's
is
perfect.
we-
I simply replace the bride, tell him, "Oh, honey, I want to elope." Then we lead him off to an isolated location, and we torture him until he tells us everything he knows.
Don't you feel like you're getting a little more aggressive?
He took Cal. You know, there's only 6 of us. He took 16% of the entire rising.
Decimated the population.
Oh, you're including Ira. I see.
Wait. What did Percy do? I'm really confused. Hold on.
Yeah,
I've been confused as the DM.
Well,
we're a bit confused.
Hog,
too.
from my understanding, you told us that, or we've been told that Fim is in the Mercury Mortar, and also that the Mercury Mortar is basically Capri.
Yeah, they take orders from Capri, correct?
So the line is Capri is helping hold Cal. And Percy may not know about it, but he's definitely going to be into it if he finds out about it, which he just has.
So that's a stretch, though, right? Like you can see how the stretch is like now Percy is somehow responsible.
Yeah,
Like he can send a letter to the Mercury Mortar saying, "We want you to advocate for like letting us dump stuff in the water," and then the Mercury Mortar will do it. That doesn't mean that like they take orders from him on a daily basis.
Right.
They're mostly autonomous. They just do whatever he says.
It seems like Double M might be sort of autonomous with respect to Capri. That if Percy wants something to happen, and it's under their domain, that it will happen, perhaps. But that maybe they don't even have a lot of idea what goes on in the daily workings of Mercury Mortar.
I think we go to Percy and say, we're gonna get Cal back. You can order them to give her to us. You can order them to evacuate while we go in and get her ourselves.
What have we learned about giving Fim advance notice?
You could just stand down. He doesn't have to tell Fim.
Adrian, if you're related to Cal, can you like help me with this sending formality stuff? Cal kind of like tore into me for not being correct about it.
Oh, that's definitely something that they would have done, wouldn't it? Well, I have some training in the matter.
You see, my family's mostly in the city, and I don't really need to communicate with people externally, so I didn't really pay attention to those classes very much.
What is your family?
The Kovath family. We run the Church of Alex.
Go ahead and make a history check for me, Arian.
Damn, you know all the history.
Doesn't even have like a single bonus. Ariane's just that knowledgeable in this particular field somehow. Ariane, you know about the Kovath family and that they're kind of spicy as far as the Asavan noble families go, and that they are in fact heretical, which is not very common amongst royal families, as you can probably imagine. The
Noble families?
Yes, so the Kovath family earned their nobility from the sea royalty in a war where they were outstanding and exemplary field medics, essentially.
How long ago did they become nobles? And also, how large is the family in relation to their immediate peers? They seem like a local family without a lot of external influence.
They are mostly a local family, but they're notable enough within the Asavan sphere of things that occasionally some of the higher up members of the Kovath family will be involved in international affairs. Not like as a primary participant, but just as someone to get involved on behalf of the country.
Pulls a couple strings, maybe did a kingmaker thing once or twice.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's Saban?
That is the country that Slaypool is the capital city of. Or sorry, Asmela. Asava is the continent. Asmela is the country.
Cool. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I've heard this word very often. Okay, cool. Okay, why did this come up? Oh yeah, because you were asking for training. Of course, I can see how a group like your own would be involved in affairs in more of a personal sense, one might say.
Well, being, on the ground, helping out is probably the best way to do it, right? A leader's got a lead.
Why would Percy give us Cal instead of keeping them for themselves?
Because it's
Reputation.
The best
Business sense.
The best business sense is to keep the power of a god for yourself, no matter what else is happening.
Can I make some kind of knowledge check about, I don't know, through my research? I know that, what's the word? Apotheosis came into play early on, but I'm not super clear on that right now. It's not the preacher's trying to become a god or something else. Because I keep hearing that thrown around, and I'm not totally sure if that's 100% correct.
I don't think he was going for apotheosis, because that's way too hard.
I know
the other option.
Yeah, there are other routes here. Go ahead and make a knowledge religion check for me, which is just religion in this game. You can see the addition confusion even now.
It's still an int thing, so I'm 12.
Just an int thing. There are multiple paths to divinity. Vonari, I'm going to give you the exact same check with advantage because you've talked with Percy specifically about this exact topic.
Yeah, I couldn't remember that.
Where is religion? 18.
So, Wielder, you just have like the basic ideas of what apotheosis are as it's been taught in class and things around. It's a common thing for clerics to discuss in regards to specifically the conclave. In the conclavist tradition, the idea is that apotheosis is something that happened and will not happen again, which is patently ridiculous if you think about it, and know what happened in Calamity. Vonari, you know a little bit more, and thinking about what you discussed with Percy, you realize that there's not really a clear path to divinity through this. You don't know, it's not impossible, but you don't know how doing any of this would result in divinity, if that makes sense.
Yeah, other than everybody knowing about the preacher and therefore getting power from that.
Right. Like, you can do stuff like that, and people do stuff like that. That is a thing that happens a lot with cults. Doing that is basically just, like, no better than a warlock, right? Like, You're not going to amass divinity by having this sort of following here. So it's very unclear how what the preacher's doing translate into becoming a god. But it's not like anything that can rule out the possibility either. Savvy?
Yep.
Cool. So it's not like Isaac is talking nonsense here. There is like some method to this madness. He has kind of a point. It's just really difficult to see what the end goal is.
Yeah, it's like if his end goal wasn't to become a god, what is the end goal?
And if his
Also,
end goal
the
is to become a
judge.
god, why is he doing all this other stuff?
Yeah.
and also, Percy's far more aware of it because his company has done a lot more work regarding the preacher, and he has access to a lot of research that we don't. On account of him having a super soldier program, even if he didn't sanction it, you could be sure he knows things from that.
Also,
I
I
think
mean,
we
we've
should
only
go
been
to Mercury
talking.
Mortar now and see what we see.
Yeah.
I don't want
I think that's a good
movement to happen
idea.
around there without us seeing it.
Okay.
Also, just as we're walking, we've been talking the stick a lot, but the carrot could be, I've mentioned before that I still want this cure out there because it will increase the stone wall's influence. But of all the people I could give it to, I think Capcree would be the only ones that could actually do anything with this knowledge. Because they're already aware of Shade Pool. They've got plenty of ways in with all those power cores. And they'd probably be the only ones, because they, again, own the Mercury Mortar, basically, with enough alchemists, skilled alchemists, to make the cure I found.
Is there anything like the Mercury Mortar that's unrelated to Capcree that does sort of healing stuff? There is the Temple of Alex, if we can do something with that.
Yeah,
We have
but it's also
Regiment.
about manpower. The Church of Alex is relatively small.
We
And
don't have
while
a
they could-
distribution network.
Yeah, while they could theoretically do it eventually, it's not what they're set up for, and it would be a lot of extra training. Whereas the Mercury Mortar is like a group of alchemists.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
meet them there. I want to make a side trip, since I can move twice as fast and I can go through the
Ooh.
portals.
Okay.
I want to head back to where Milo was.
You are heading to where Milo was, as in you're going to meet the anti-Capcree coalition, the underground delegation.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna tell the group about this. I'm gonna go talk to Milo and get his help because this fits pretty clearly into the anti-Capcree mandate. If they're
Okay.
Also ask if he did anything with that letter, because we kind of blew up the rest of them.
Yeah, go ahead and give me just a D20 luck check to see who's there.
13, lucky 13. That's why they have 13 like 7 times on all the elevator doors.
Yeah. It's lucky, but not perfectly lucky for you here. Milo is not there. Who is there is Nelfrey.
Malfoy, good. I need to talk with you. Do you have a minute?
Well, I suppose it's not like I'm doing anything right now. I'm just manning the base.
The attack on Vim failed, and he took Cal hostage.
Well, I figured the attack failed when there was an explosion, and then he took Cal.
But we were out of the game for 3 days. In that time, he moved Cal to the Mercury Mortar. And as you may know, the Mercury Mortar is mainly controlled by Capcree.
He sort of shifts his posture. He was like kind of lazily sitting, snacking on potato chips, like just being an ultimate slob. And then he shifts his posture. He like straightens out his back a little bit. Huh. I don't. Mercury Mortar. Cecilia could get in, but how can I help?
We're going to keep lookout to make sure that they don't move Cal. I'm really not sure how you can help. If we could either infiltrate it or we could bust in. As soon as we know that Cal is there, I'm going to be in favor of just storming the place.
Why?
To get Cal back, of course.
It's a very large compound. Have you been to the campus before?
No, I haven't.
There are hundreds of buildings. It's essentially like a small enclosed, almost like a village kind of thing. And all of these different places exist within it.
That's not good. We might need your help to locate Cal in the first place then, and then... Or a place that size will probably have to be infiltration to get them out.
Mm-hmm. Most of the buildings are actually quite small. They're just designed for a particular experiment or something that's being done. A team of workers, something like that.
Well, who knows what experiments they're running on Cal now. Is there anything we can do to keep... Do you think Capcree will try to keep Cal once they become aware that they're in the Mercury Mortar? That's what I'm most worried about, is Cal being moved to Capcree headquarters and just never see them again.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check here.
Okay. 17.
You see Nalfrey looks really, like, disturbed by what's going on, and then he has this sort of, like, inner conflict going on where he's getting suddenly nervous and antsy. He's, like, tapping on the table a little bit. Can you keep a secret? And I mean, really, really keep a secret. I mean, like, if anyone finds out about this, I am in so much trouble.
Nalfrey, no one knows my real name.
Okay, that's good, that's good. But I mean, like, really, like, this is...
Yeah, I'm well acquainted with keeping secrets.
He pops his eyes really quick and takes off his contact lenses, and you can see bright purple eyes.
Can I make like a nature check or something?
Yep.
Oh, Happy spoiled it. I remember that now. I remember that Isaac knows that now.
Okay.
1d20. Huh?
D1d20.
8.
Do you remember? Like, I think you would remember this because it's come up so much, and it's just like a very common thing in this world here. But yeah, you absolutely know who this is, or what this is. This is a Bruiscanian.
Go a Bruiscanian? I mean, that doesn't bother me.
No. Okay, so I have these contacts on so no one recognizes me, and he kind of like shifts his makeup a little bit, and you can see his face is a little bit different as well. He takes his wig off, and underneath he has actually like bright red hair. No.
Can I roll history to like recognize that he's part of Bruiscanian royalty or something?
Yeah, go ahead. 20. Hot damn. Yeah, there was a bastard son of the Bruiscanian king who fled the country in result of it, a sort of a political turmoil.
Wait, so you're royalty in Bruiscania?
Well, I could press a claim. See, now the issue is I don't have the strength to do that, but my betrothed did.
Who was your betrothed?
You probably wouldn't know her. She had a trading company. Now, her father doesn't allow me to visit anymore. After all, I'm not royalty anymore. I'm just a guy. I am just a guy now. I am nobody. But
well,
if
you're not nobody now, right? You're part of this anti-Capcree initiative to save Slidepool.
My point is, Cecilia could, if she wanted, which I maybe she probably not, but she could get you into the Mercury Mortar. She has a lot of dealings with them, a lot.
Well, if she has a lot of dealings with them, would she even be willing to?
Probably not. No, she doesn't care about me anymore.
I'm sure she cares about you now, right? It sounds like her father is the one that doesn't care about you anymore.
Maybe, but I mean, probably not. Probably not. No, she's moved on. I mean, we were just 12 back then. It was a long time ago.
Is she in the city?
He nods.
I could definitely sneak you in.
You could? What? You? It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea.
I could go and talk to her and sneak her out.
Her father is. They're not just a trading company. They're an arms trading company, and her father is ruthless.
So just don't let him know that you're still dating her.
It's just so easy, isn't it? Just don't, why did I think of that? Stupid Malfrey. Just don't let him know. He doesn't have an information network. He doesn't.
Listen, you're Nalfrey. You can do anything you set your mind to. You showed us that. You helped build this whole thing from the ground up.
Other persuasion check here.
You got super buff while we weren't looking. 10.
It's not persuasive. Malfrey is still just really depressed whenever this comes up. He rips off a lock of his hair, and it's like low-key kind of magical. Like it's very Disney princess and like how red it is. Like it's kind of glowing. Not enough that it's like bright or anything, but it's like kind of glowing.
Do you want me to give this to her as a token of your continued esteem?
No. Tell her that this is I want closure, and that I just have a small favors, sort of this one last thing, and then this is it, and then we go our separate ways.
Okay, I'm definitely going to tell her that you still want to.
No, don't, man! Come on! Look, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. I've tried many times, and it doesn't work. Okay, I'm calm. You're calm. We're just two bros discussing this rationally.
Yeah, that's not.
Look, you and I are best friends. We go way back. Do you remember when you tried to kill me and you pushed my friend out of a window?
Oh, I love that.
That was.
It's been too long since I had a good defenestration.
And now they don't talk to me anymore, and they really want nothing to do with me. So I'm kind of all alone except for you, and you kind of saw me having an emotional breakdown, and I'm kind of still having it right now, but I'm calm. I'm chill.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go give her the hair. You stay here, and I'll bring her to talk to you.
No, don't. Okay. That's really funny. That's a good joke, but seriously, please don't.
All right, I'll see you soon, Alfred.
No, you have to promise me that you won't bring her here. It will go very bad, and I can't face the music. I can't. Okay.
I can't make promises I'm not gonna keep, Alfred.
Okay, give her the hair, and then tell her to help you get into the Mercury motor and nothing else. And if you do anything else, I'll be quite cross.
Okay, Alfred. I believe you.
Make a deception check.
Well, I'm not deceiving him. I'm saying that I believe he'll be quite mad when I do this.
Oh my god!
You monster.
I had to matchmake. I had to help these two young souls in love.
Yeah, get him
I
killed.
thought we were supposed to be saving Cal right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go get her so that she can like sneak us in the Mercury Moor. I'm about to send you a sending about it. I'll wave to him and leave, and then I'll send a sending to whoever has the other rock.
Wielder.
And I say, Nalfrey has, or I have to write it down. Nalfrey has a contact named Celia who can get us into the mortar. because she's rich, but I have to convince her using the guy's hair. Be right back. And then I have to do the word counter. That's 29 words, so I'm gonna get rid of 4 of them. So here is the message I send. And then it just cuts off. Malfoy has a contact named Celia who can get us into the mortar because she's rich, but I have to convince her using the guys. And then it cuts off.
Nice.
We're still heading to the Mercury Mortar. Hold on, I got these out.
How long does it take us to actually go along this train? Oh wait, no, we.
I don't want that last one. Yeah.
I'd say this is like a 3-hour trip, I think.
3 hours.
Fuck, you add a
fucking
pin
slow.
with the location of the anti-crap key initiatives. I forgot their actual name. I'm just calling them that.
Okay. They're not anti-Capri, though. They're also anti-Conclave. They do other stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
that one.
They just
we're
follow the same politics.
It's, you're going, like, literally across the entire city. Like, that's
Fair.
the
Yeah.
furthest
resistance,
possible
that's what-
trip.
We're
Yeah,
still heading
It's
to
like
the Mercury Mortar.
here-ish. It's like by Garzik's workshop, and sorry, it's like, I think it's like here, actually, because you guys went, like, west. So, it's not Dick's Item Shop, it's... Pop! There you are.
Resistance HQ. That makes it sound way like too good. For
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, because you came out of it and then headed directly to the workshop, so it's sort of in that general path.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the response. We're still heading to the Mercury Mortar. Can you come meet up with us and talk more in person? And it cuts off.
So I don't know where to meet you guys because the mortar's huge. So it's like several miles across. I might have trouble finding you guys, but I can head there.
We can't respond in any way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that
saying
they're
that.
like thinking
Okay.
out of character. How do you even follow up on the request? I guess you go through the Shrike network and either hang out at the station or somewhere near the Mercury Mortar.
I can just pop out of this
Or
portal and
wait.
just like ambush you guys.
I mean,
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can go there faster.
I'd like to get there and get a locate object on Cal's halberd or badge or something.
Well, it sounds like you might not be able to do that because it's gonna be several miles across.
But
But
I've
I'll
used
tell you that
my
when I.
second level spell slots already, so yeah.
What do I have to roll to
third.
like catch up with them?
You have third level ones.
I don't necessarily
cast
think
it.
you have to roll. I think missing a roll would just make the game worse.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys meet up. You reconvene.
So I got some of Nalfrey's hair, and I have to give it to the love of his life, so that she'll convince us, or she'll convince the Mercury Mortar to let us in.
What?
It's this whole thing,
But
and
Nalfrey's-
it's kind of mostly a secret. So you'd have to ask Nalfrey about most of it.
So he has like a hidden fiance in the Mercury Mortar?
They can't get married anymore for reasons, but he still like holds a candle or whatever. I bet she probably does too, because that's how these young romances always work.
Do you know how old he is?
I mean, he's in the mounts.
You seem very experienced in young romances.
I mean, I've role played a fair number of them, and during my time killing people. There's no easier way to kill someone than to pretend to be someone they love. Remember that, Adrian.
I can think of a couple ways.
You're not like secretly going to go kill Cal, are you, Adrian?
Who, me?
I mean, since we're on the topic of young romance and pretending to be lovers and family and stabbing them anyways.
I think that's unlikely.
What reason would I ever have to go and do such a thing to my beloved brother?
Brother? Cal's a dude?
Cal's whoever they want to be.
Like how there was no clarification.
Or are you just getting your story wrong and intentionally misleading me?
So now Free says he wants closure. I'm just gonna go tell her that he wants to be in love with her again. And those secret love affairs are always great. And hopefully she'll let us into the Mercury Mortar. It seems kind of tawdry to use this sort of thing to get into a place rather than to kill someone, but who wants to make do, I suppose. Also, the Mercury Mortar is like several miles across. This is a compound. This is not a building like the other houses.
You can kind of see if you zoom in that it's like supposed to be made of separate buildings, but it's not the most clear in the world. This is not an accurate city model, I guess.
No, even that it has no streets. It's
So
just a sea of buildings.
Your divination magic may run into trouble.
Would it?
I don't know. Does anyone want to come with me on the hair adventure? Some of us should make sure that they don't move Cal.
I thought when I went close, I would do a sending to Cal, and if she had been moved, she would say.
I can also stake out the Mercury Mortar if anyone else is planning to do
Because
that.
if they did move them in response to me informing Percy, then that means Percy's obviously tipping them off.
Heck, I mean, I could go under the guise of wanting some help on some alchemy research.
Well, we could literally just go there under the guise of, hey, we've got this cure. Is this something you can produce?
Except they have Cal, and they know they have Cal, and they know that we're Cal's teammates, so they'll just...
I would be shocked if every single person there, from the front desk receptionist to the alchemists who work in a lab, know that they are holding a prisoner in a dungeon.
I would be shocked if they didn't show the secretary a picture of us and say, hey, don't let these guys in.
Well, we'll find out.
I'd be surprised by that, because then people start asking questions, like, why that? Oh, those are the Rising.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
Like
does anyone want to come with me on this hair adventure?
A small number of people.
Where is the hair adventure?
Do I know where Celia lives, Pog?
Well, you didn't ask, but I think if you had asked, you would have found out that she is in the Ivory District, as all nobles are, for the most part.
We just came all the way over here.
Maybe she's my neighbor. The nice neighbor, the old lady who makes the blintzes.
I think we should at least try this first. We're here. And it's going to take more time to find this person, maybe convince them.
Why would we tip off Fim that... We learned our lesson about giving Fim information, yes?
We have a normal reason to be here. I'm looking for more information on how to mass produce this cure.
No amount of reason to be here is going to lead Fim to conclude, hey, I shouldn't show up my defenses. They definitely don't know I'm here, even though they showed up here first thing.
How is it going to be different if this person leads us in? We're going to be going in there either way.
We don't go in as ourselves. And as someone who's invested in the Mercury Mortar, she can get us in ways that aren't the front door as well. As well as tell us where Cal is, tell us exactly who we need to kill to get Cal out.
Why would she know that?
Celia's an investor in the Mercury Mortar. She has some control over what's happening here.
You seem to have a large number of people you have contact with who have a great deal of influence over the behavior of Mercury Mortar, and very little idea of what goes on in Mercury Mortar, or even what the compound looks like.
Yeah, because we haven't been there yet.
So you've never spoken to them, but you know exactly what they do.
At least let me make you a disguise. You can claim to be like an elven alchemist here to learn from the mortar.
How are you going to disguise me as an elf?
I've got my ways. I got my kit.
I
A little
don't
bit of
disguise
foundation
myself.
here, a bit of lipstick there.
Get that away from me. Don't put lipstick on me.
Elves wear
It's
lipstick
pretty
these days.
bad.
It's all the rage.
Wheeler doesn't even like wearing pants.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure that it's been ethically sourced.
I'm
And I know
Elves
that
wear
that
pants,
thing about
brother.
elves wearing lipstick.
Well, I could disguise you as a different warforged. Maybe some purple eyes, some bronzed skin.
If this is going to take more than a day to do, I can take care of it myself.
It can take like 5 to 10 minutes. I have a disguise kit.
Nope, I'm saying if getting this whole thing started, because we're going to have to go all the way over to the Ivory District. We're going to have to find this person. We're going to have to convince them. And if they even agree to immediately come over here, it's just going to be too late. This is going to be at least another day.
Right, I'm saying that if you want to go into the Mercury Mortar right now, I can help you get in without being recognized and tipping off him.
Abby, you've been quiet. Do you have, you're the leader. Do you have a take on this?
I think we should act with urgency. Will it take us an entire day to get this person on board? And are we guaranteed that we'll get them on board? We could just entirely waste a day.
It actually
know-
won't take that long to get to that person because you and the Feather Step can fast travel.
Right.
How much
Okay.
faster is it?
We're going to fast travel them back here.
Well, it depends on what happens there when I give them the hair.
It's significantly faster to go through the Feather Step portals.
Right, so how about I help disguise all of y'all, and then
All right.
they'll take like
I'm going to take care
half
of
an
my
hour.
own disguise. I've
Okay,
got
I'm
my
not.
own stuff.
I'm not against the disguises because that means we're directly going to do something in the building.
I'm against
Uh,
a disguise, at least for me personally.
I mean, we have to go in and scout it, right? Because we both agreed we don't want to just go in guns blazing.
That would
So-
mean
We don't have to
hiding.
go in gun blazing, and we don't have to go in
Then
clandestine
don't
either.
go Venari.
Like-
We gave Fim an hour. Why would we give Fim a huge amount of time where any unknown number of people can report that the Rising are inside the Mercury Mortar? Would you want to blow up again? Do you want to lose Happy to Fim?
No, of course, nobody wants
I
that.
don't understand why we don't like the disguises. Like,
But he's
we're
also
not
had
go-
3 days to prepare anything that he wants.
We're not going to be able to just walk in there, right?
Why not?
Because it's their own
You
house.
need to know who's involved and what's going on.
If we can walk in, they'll only let us into public places.
That's
sort of like-
fine, isn't it?
I mean, Cal won't be in a public place.
And with a little sway from Percy, we could probably get anywhere.
If you can do that with Percy, that's fine.
Again, Fim's the planner. Let's give him the minimum information possible. Right now, Fim doesn't know that we know where he is. He wouldn't expect Ein to just give us that information, I don't think. So we have that one advantage, that he
think-
doesn't know that we're ready for him and that we're looking for him.
If we did walk in there, I feel like something will notify him, and Finn will come. Or maybe something will happen. Probably some contingency plan put in place if we were to even step into the Mercury Mortar. I
Or
don't
even-
think that's out of
The secretary goes for a coffee break and says to someone else, "Hey, I let the Rising in earlier. Aren't they cool?" And that guy goes tell someone else, and within 3 or 4 jumps, have someone reporting directly to Fim. Okay, I'm pulling out my disguise kit. If you want to go into the Mercury Mortar, I can disguise you.
I can disguise myself, and I pull out the all-purpose tool, and I think I'd do a pretty good job on it. I could just change my appearance into a different Warforged. But I think we came here with a plan. You went off, came up with a new plan.
I told you that I was
And
going
we-
to the
Yeah.
Resistance to get help.
Look, it's
I know.
been a few hours. Let me do a sending to Cal, see how urgent her situation is, or if anything has changed at all, and that'll help us inform what we need to do. I'm gonna cast sending, and this is the sending I'm gonna send to Cal.
Church of Alex. Capri involvement. Is it? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple of minutes to edit this response.
Okay.
Okay. In the meantime, let's see this disguise check. Who is rolling the disguise check?
I guess I'm rolling
I'll
it for
roll my
everyone
own.
with Wielder.
Okay.
What does everyone
Oh,
want to
okay.
look like?
I'm not disguising myself that I'm not a member of the Church of Alex.
Okay, then stay here.
Okay.
I'd prefer Vernari come with us.
What's wrong with disguises? Why are you against being disguised?
I'm not hiding my faith.
Could
You're
you
not
be
hiding your
a
face, you're
different
just selectively editing it.
No,
faith?
my faith.
I mean, you could still be an Alexis worshiper. You just aren't Venari.
Nobody's gonna even be talking about religion.
My stance has been made clear.
Okay, then stay here and keep lookout in case they start moving Cal.
I don't want to split the party.
Hey, go ahead and
I-
add one piety here, Vonari.
Good.
Okay, if we're going to storm the Mercury Mortar, then we don't just walk in as ourselves. We walk in as ourselves, killing everybody we see.
We're not going to kill everybody in Mercury Mortar. That would be
Okay.
political suicide for everyone.
My concern here is if we walk into the Mercury Mortar, there is some contingency in place to either A, notify FIM, or B, start moving Cal elsewhere. We already knew there were tunnels in the last building we were in. Why wouldn't there be tunnels here? Next thing you know, Cal's already gone by the time we find out where she is. Where she
Shade
was.
pool? Cell. Left leg removed, cauterized, resurrectable. Survived, silent. Saw Fim's aspect, despair powered. Blue taking over the world. Knows Fiorir, not testament. You've learned.
I'll relay this to everyone. They literally took her fucking leg off?
Ariane, can you unsending this into something that makes more sense?
Well, they're confused about what you were asking. Trying to correct you. They did lose a leg. That seems really important. Also, they heard something that Fim said. Does blue mean anything to you?
It does.
Excellent.
Blue taking over.
You didn't mention being moved, so that means you're still there. That means Percy probably didn't dip them off. Or if he did, they are confident they can hold.
Blue is part of the shade pool that doesn't kill everybody.
They
Yeah.
also either met Fiorir or Fiorir was met.
I think that means that they know that we killed Fiorir.
Well, that's obvious because I've told them as much directly when we were defusing bombs.
And then finally, you've learned is Cal was roasting Vonari for bad sending information density.
Yeah, Ariane doesn't mention that part.
That was the primary thing that confused me, so there we go.
Well, that's excellent. Minari is probably smart enough to get it, but also probably humble enough not to pat himself on the back. So I guess Isaac just gets to be confused.
Okay, well, alright, stay here, and Wielder and everyone else can scope out the Mercury Mortar and get information. I can go to Celia and get that information, and you can make sure that they don't move them above ground.
I don't think we should have anyone isolated anymore.
Well, I've got one more sending, so if I see anything crazy, I'll warn you. That way, if you need to get the fuck out, you can.
Okay, then who wants to stay here with Venari?
I'll stay.
Okay.
I think you really need to do the talking for the cure.
I'm the wielder is the one with the cure. I'm not
Alright,
going
you're
to
not
give
going in as
that
wielder.
credit to someone else.
We're throwing away all our credibility.
I don't know exactly what your plan is. I just
I'm not certain what your plan is.
Vonari, go ahead and give me an insight check, please.
Okay.
This is just sort of like a general memory. You recall that Ain said, with regards to the Mercury Mortar, that it's a meritocracy and that they will just let people in if they think they're good enough.
I think the two best options would be to either go to Percy or walk in as ourselves. I still think those are the two best options.
Well,
Well-
if they're based on merit, Rising has a lot more merit than random disguised people.
But
I mean,
so here's how this follows, right? The idea here is that if you are able to prove that you have some worth, they'll let you in to the Mercury Mortar. They will let you work with them if you know what you're talking about in some field. In other words, it's not hard to get into the building if you know what you're doing.
So just talk the talk and make it sound like you have something interesting research, and they'll let you in.
More or less.
Past that, it would be up to you guys.
The
Which
only
would actually
interesting
probably be
el-
easy for, the two stealthy to sneak off and
Well,
Poke
happy
around.
I can disguise you as the rabbit folk. Ariane, we're gonna have to do a lot of work on you because you're pretty clearly Cal's sibling.
Is it clear? She's like in full plate.
Yeah, she's got a helmet.
I can't even see her face.
Yeah,
And
Ariane
she's new
hasn't
to
even
the
taken
city.
off their armor yet.
she's like a foot taller. She's like 6'9".
Honestly,
That's
if she
like
didn't
2
say
feet tall.
so, I wouldn't even know.
Well, right, and you're not blood related anyways.
I think of anyone, she doesn't need to be disguised whatsoever. She has no relation to us, no relation to the city.
Okay, I get to dress Happy up as a rabbit then. That's always good.
Always good. You've done this before.
Happy to work together for a long time.
Have you all worked together for a long time then?
Not
Couple
all of
months.
us. The Rising's a more recent invention.
Well, I see
Someone
that
got
most of you are
months
staying
then.
out of trouble.
Okay, go ahead and give me a dexterity check with proficiency on your disguise kit to roll the disguise for how good Happy is.
15. I probably should have GM rolled that.
I think it's fine. It's a passable disguise that wouldn't hold up to most scrutiny. But for people's passive perception, most people won't be able to beat that.
I can still clearly see that is not a real rabbit.
Yeah, the ears are like way too floppy. They don't seem like real ears at all.
Are you sure about this? What if someone sees through that and was like, these people are obviously suspicious?
Will, you're the one that wanted people to go in. What do you want them to get out of this?
I think there's more risk going in and being caught than going in as ourselves. I wanted to scope out the place, hopefully maybe get a locate person going off. Or locate object going off.
The problem with that is spell slot. Well, actually, no, I can get a couple
Still
spell
have
slots
third
back.
level.
But also, it's very obvious when you're casting magic.
Is it obvious while you're holding it? It lasts a while.
Edmonds.
I mean, wouldn't it just be obvious when you get it started?
Yes. Which I guess if you have, some reason to have me casting spells. I'm gonna give up some channel divinities for spell slots.
Wielder, think about it from Fim's perspective. He didn't see Happy. He saw his robot fire something into the wall. and his bridge activate, he could probably infer that maybe there's an invisible person there. In response to that, he blew up his entire headquarters. What do you think he will do if he sees Wielder in the middle of the compound where he is now hiding and desperate? We don't know what he will do. He is such an unknown quantity, and he reacts so
Yeah.
violently to the slightest impetus.
That's what I'm worried about. That he will have some sort of contingency in place, in case one of us gets spotted at the Mercury Mortar. Because I think he would understand what that means. It's not like we'll just walk into the Mercury Mortar normally.
He's also working to make us all criminals. The Mercury Mortar could just like stab you with a few spears and say, "Hey, we apprehended the criminal." Oh, they're not actually criminals yet? Well, we'll figure that out later.
I mean, any number of things could happen, but the point is Cal is there, as far as we know, and we can't just get her out without going there.
We need to at least try to come up with a plan rather than just striding in.
You know a better way of getting information?
Yeah, the Celia woman can get us information.
Then you
You
better
can
start
go in
running.
and disguise as alchemists from foreign lands.
I'm okay with getting information from her. We could do that relatively quickly, I think. If that doesn't pan out, then maybe we'll just go in as ourselves. Let's see.
Okay.
I'm just worried, like I said, I'm just worried about contingencies in place if the Rising is spotted in the Mercury Mortar. I don't think that's far-fetched. I think that's actually very realistic.
Okay, while you do that, why don't we walk over to Capri and see if Percy's around?
Oh,
That way we can get double. If one plan fails, we have a backup. And we're
I'll
not
go with
wasting
you
time.
too, Capri.
They'll totally expect us to be going to Capri. We already do.
wait, that leaves two going. I assume Happy is going with our friend here, Isaac.
Yeah, sure.
That means we have to split Ariane in half, so that each one
no.
gets a half of
All right,
Ariane.
who gets the left leg? Who gets the right leg?
Wait, no.
Oh my
Ariane
God.
can
The
go into
family's
the,
already used to it, so.
Ariane can go into the Mercury Mortar solo, can't they? I mean, they have a noble name. People don't know that they're related to Cal. So
Well, they gave their noble name. They know.
Well,
Yeah.
no, Makita and Address. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
I mean, Ariane, could you pull off lying about your identity and still seeming really noble?
Generally, no. Specifically, also no. Lying is
No.
not my strong suit.
Okay. Well, I've already given my opinion on going to Percy, but I suppose that was done without ever finishing that conversation, so it doesn't matter anymore.
All right.
Pog, did I get the sense that Nalfrey would be cool with me taking a friend on this mission? Because it sounds like he's keeping the whole thing secret.
Go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay.
Okay, you're already gonna like break your promise to him anyways.
Well, in a very specific way that I told him that I'm going to break his promise to him. And also I refuse to promise.
You realize that you don't actually know Nalfrey very well, and you don't know how he would react to any of this. You think it'd probably be fine. He seems to actually like shrug off a lot of stuff. Like he definitely like has a hair trigger on like overreacting to things, but he also bounces back like uncomfortably and oddly quickly.
Let's look at that whole sobbing thing going on. Yeah, I don't really want to like reveal his thing to other people. So, Happy, why don't you stand guard? I don't think I should like tell you the things that Malfoy revealed to me because he's seemed very. There was a lot of crying involved. He didn't seem comfortable sharing it with all and sundry.
All right.
Okay, Ariane, where are you going? Ariane,
That's me.
where are you going? What's your plan?
My plan is to be a bumbling fool for a minute while I work out my equipment list.
Okay.
But I just finished my equipment list. So, where is everybody else going?
Vonari and Wielder are going to Capcree. Happy and Isaac are going to visit Cecilia, and Happy will stay behind while Isaac does the heavy lifting.
Yeah, definitely going to Cap Creek. Percy is awesome.
Cool. All right, everyone, let's have a 10-minute break.
Probably I should just tell Happy about this, so that Happy doesn't have to like do nothing.
Hmm.
Maybe like speedrunning Cal being dead.
Cal being dead would be cool. Then I could play a different class.
I'm not gonna let that happen.
Damn it.
Can you imagine if they actually just fucking blew up Mercury Mortar? That'd be insane.
Mercury Mortar hasn't done anything in this story, though, so I feel like they should get some sort of introduction before their off-screen death.
I think that'd actually be a really good idea for Finn to blow it up, right? Like, hey, the Rising shows up someplace and it blows up, and then 3 days later they show up somewhere else, and then it blows up even bigger. Like, it's really hard to argue that we're not the ones blowing things up at that point.
Cal was involved in the cleanup after those other things that got blown up. Sure seems like there's a big association between things blowing up and Kelsevier.
Well, we were also known for diffusing bombs, so
Who's to say that we didn't plant those bombs ourselves just to get the credit?
that would be insane.
That's what they're gonna say.
Literally anyone that's met us would know that's not like legit at all.
We have met very few people.
We met a lot of very important people. It's not like I'm very active in the Shrub and other areas. And we've always been helping in the wake of bad stuff. We just got fucking a major promotion. It's not that easy to just say, yeah, these people are actually just fucking terrorists blowing things up. It doesn't hold water.
Ah, we lost Craig.
Good. Fuck Craig
Second.
now.
Craig, come back. Did we ever actually add Craig this time?
You're back. We're on break now.
All right, I'm back, everyone. Hello, hello. And I'd just like to say now, go Red Rabbits.
Ooh, what now?
That's right, I've announced my endorsement.
Bringing your politics in here.
All right, Marianne, Annie's Park.
Does that Marianne and Annie's Park have to do with anything?
Steel Hinterland.
Can you make Mercury more to blow up? Because
Okay,
kind of awesome.
hear me out. I do that, but then Cal dies. You didn't think.
But there's a new character.
And not. Listen, I get it. You're simping for Ariane. We all are. Ariane is the GOAT. Always was. I understand. Hear me out, everyone.
Alright, so we can safely meta information that it will not blow up. Aha.
Hear me out. Episcopatus Astriel Serum Haliste Sam Filinis Stimar Seeker.
What about her?
That's the new character.
God damn. You're a pretty sick character to play as.
I don't know if D&D Beyond would let you make your character name that long. I think it would like cut it off at some point.
No, you just put the nickname and then in your notes right?
Cal gets pissed off trying to enter their character sheet in and is like, they won't let me enter in my full name. What sort of bullshit application is this? I'm legally obligated to do this.
Am I hearing your own unmute sound when you unmute?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
kind of wild.
That is pretty wild.
Episcopatus Astriel Serum Haliste Sam Filinis Stimar Seeker is a little bit too overleveled for the group right now, but maybe you can catch up.
When do I get to become an Episcopatus?
You will never be an Episcopatus.
Wow. Not even once Elise takes over the Conclave?
That will not happen.
You know, gods can't die, so every spell is non-lethal.
Well, I gotta post this to the RPG or D&D horror stories. Wow, it wouldn't let me become leader of the Conclave. Straight up said no.
My DM didn't let me, with zero effort invested, take over the entire religious body of the world.
Yeah. Wow, what a monster.
Racism? Question mark?
Well, I didn't say I wasn't going to put in zero effort. Once I'm there, I'm going to do a lot of reforming.
Yeah, you're gonna replace like all the potted plants. Maybe like put some hardwood floors in.
New rules about how the Michaelists have to act.
You know, the Michaelists are not allowed to walk barefoot anymore. It's bothering all the people with foot fetishes, and it just has to stop.
The Nigroxum guys have to tell everyone what they're so afraid people will know.
I have two closely related observations. One of them is that foot fetishes are probably in part psychologically caused by people wearing shoes all the time, and so you can't see the people's feet, and so it's this hidden away thing. Kind of like titties. The other one is that I use push talk because sometimes on break I unplug my headphones so I can hear people while I'm walking around making tea.
Okay.
Oh, I just mean I turned off.
Wish
all
I
those
had tea.
noises.
I always use push to talk, and I have a dream water bottle.
I always
never
use
use
open
push
mic.
talk.
What about a dream water bottle? Do you have one of those?
No.
No.
Sometimes I use push to talk, and I also use self mute.
I need everyone to hear every glorious noise I make.
I can make a pretty good
You can
noise.
make any of those.
I've made some pretty good noises in the past. Yeah. I feel like you're privileged to have caught them.
Want to hear a good noise?
Yeah.
That's
That's pretty good.
I'm glad we elected you as our GM, Bug.
I can make good noises.
So, we're gonna kill Capri in the end, right? Because it seems like we're edging towards just everybody loses and Capri wins.
I mean,
Well,
I'd be fine with taking down Capri. It's just that we need stuff from them.
I think we should reform Capri. I think that we should emphasize that they have a social obligation to the people. Because they're a corporation.
what if we raise the corporate tax rate from 6% to 7%?
That would do much. I think we're gonna have to kill Percy. Percy is the preacher.
What?
Please don't kill Percy.
We are part of a resistance, right? The
No,
whole
no,
point of
we're not.
resistance is to guillotine someone.
But maybe you're part of a resistance.
We've been
I'm just
approached
saying,
by
I'm firing up
resistance.
the guillotine. I'm getting it warm.
Well, the royalty is under the water, so.
All I'm saying is it's extremely funny that I said let's raise the corporate tax rate and you're like, let's kill somebody. It's very good comedic timing. I believe we're all here, so we're going to do a roll-off. As the leader of the Capcree Initiative, Onari, go ahead and roll a d20 against Isaac, who's the leader of the anti-Capcree Initiative.
Uh,
Ooh, you got this, Isaac.
Got a 75% chance.
19.
All right, you want to go first or second?
I'll let Venari decide.
You won the roll-off.
You have to decide. You won the roll off.
Yeah,
No, it's
I'm
not- it's-
giving the decision to you.
All right, Venari, do you want to go first or second?
Let's go.
See, not so easy, is it?
The hardest decision of the session.
Hmm.
Do we kill
Flipping a
Percy?
coin.
Easy, obvious answer. Do I go before my ally or after my
I was trying to
ally?
figure out
We
what
go
fucking
first.
scene I was supposed to switch to back to D&D. It's a one labeled D&D.
I flipped a coin, heads us, tails them, and it was heads. Let's do us.
Okay. I like
Okay,
that.
so Venari, you will be going first, and then we will handle the scene with Cecilia. The scene Celia, I guess. Venari and Wielder are heading over to Capcree headquarters.
Yeah. So let's talk strategy. What are we going to give him, or what are, like, information-wise, what are we going to say? Do we mention
Ariane
that?
as well.
Yeah,
do I
I'm
have
looking
the
for a
Ariane
little
token?
icon. Right, I'm trying to find my token so I can move it there.
Well, if we need a cover, he's getting married. And he did ask for us.
That's true.
He explicitly asked you to come by.
Yeah, I could slip into the conversation that I'm looking for some alchemy information and what he knows of the mercury mortar.
And that would lead us into maybe having a private conversation like we usually do. Although we probably will do that immediately anyways. And then we need to...
He's the CEO. He can just say, oh yeah, let them in. I'll be into the room in like 30 minutes or 2 hours whenever my previous meeting ends.
He's always taken us immediately before, so... But we'll see.
We'll just say, I'm sure everybody else says this, but our thing is very urgent. Please take us to a meeting room
I
and
think we
let
might
Percy
need-
know that we're here.
We need to gauge his reaction to how he reacted to the news or the accusations that I gave him.
Okay, welcome to Capcree headquarters, everyone. You step in front of the familiar building.
I'm very excited to call this person Percy. This is what we call them, right? Percy? Percy is their name.
Percy's
Sir Percival.
Well, of course I know their name, but we call them Percy, right?
He's not gonna know you right now, so you. Like, I don't know. Your call.
Yeah, maybe you could. I mean, maybe we should watch his expression when you say that you're Cal Severe's sister.
Indeed, and I inherit all the rights and responsibilities thereof,
I'm
such
going
as
to create a telepath. Wait, okay. Who's gonna do? Who's the best at talking amongst us? I think we're all shit at it, aren't we?
Ooh, not me.
not Ariane.
I've got a -1,
Ariane.
so.
Ariane also has a
Okay.
-1.
Same here.
Oh, good. All right.
Amongst
I will probably
us.
be doing a lot of talking.
That's suspect.
Then. We left the 2 fucking charisma people.
This is their best charisma.
Oh, let's not intimidate the CEO.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably just stick to technical talk.
Yeah,
We
I was just wondering if we wanted to enhance ability, but
Yeah, I don't have it prepared.
I do. But we might also want the slots for locate objects soonish, so we'll just wing it, I guess. I will telepathically link with Wielder, though, just so we can share information quietly.
All right.
And
What
then
about what about Ariane? Is Ariane getting involved in this?
I cannot. I can only link with one person.
the telepathy, yeah, it's a one-way thing, and Ariane probably doesn't even know that you have telepathy.
Okay, so you can't start the group chat, I guess.
No. But we
I mean,
can
you could
be-
like alternate between us every few rounds or something, but
be up to 60 feet away because I'm level 6.
Ooh, level 6. Let's go.
Kind of interesting that it goes up 10 feet per level. Like you're getting stronger. All right, we're gonna
Okay,
so
lock in.
We'll gauge out what he knows about the Mercury Mortar and Cal there and Fim.
Yeah.
I mean, we could bring up the workshop that exploded and say that was part of our work.
Whoa. Who is this? And they're pointing at Ariane. This is the bouncer, by the way, who has let you pass previously without issue, but has
They're with
no idea who
us. Official Stonewall business.
Yeah, she's with me.
Builder, go ahead and make an intimidation check. You're helped with Vonari, so you have advantage.
All right. Like this is one of those lighter intimidation checks, right? Where I'm not. All right. You're being
Speaking with
kind by
authority.
letting me use intimidation. Actually, is my intimidation 2 now? It is.
don't you think a prestigious group like the Rising, under the pressures that they've had recently, would be in need of a bodyguard?
17.
I mean,
17. The guy looks uncomfortable. Yeah, all right, bro, but let me just sending stone the boss. He pulls out a sending stone.
Does he have like a whole bag of them? Does he do this for every guy?
No, you get the sense that he does not do this for every guy. After a while, he looks calmer and says, "All right, you've been cleared. Just don't do anything weird. All right, you're in the presence of Sir Percival Nightwest."
We know the drill.
Sir Percival Nightwest. You can't see, but Ariane's eyes are all dreamy.
Do they have a bouncer like right outside?
They have like so many guys. Think like an entire Secret Service outfit.
I guess it makes sense. Security. Yeah.
one does
Are
not
they
simply
like-
walk into here and kill everyone.
Like bad swipes don't exist in this world, so it's still a person's job.
Are they like mall cops or PMCs?
They are PMCs.
I mean,
It's Capri. It's like it's a company.
They only make army patrol.
Right. Well, I was just wondering what the public face of Capri is, you know?
Hot damn. Hot damn. All right. You are brought to an elevator, and it slowly works its way up.
Wow, an elevator. That's fancy.
Is it really that fancy? Elevators have existed for quite... I mean, I guess it is pretty fancy, you're right. When you get to the very top, the same sort of tower that looks over all of Dnipro Peninsula, you see the very large double mahogany doors that lead its way in. There's a plush carpet underneath your feet. There's only one room on this floor, and it is Percy's.
This is not the same room that I went to before, was it?
It
I
is.
think we've
It's the
been
same...
up here.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
the
you've been
same-
up here.
Okay.
What do you do?
Is he there? Or is it just empty?
The doors are closed. What do you
Oh.
do?
Okay, so it goes out to like a little lobby. Okay.
Yeah, there's like a lobby area, and then there's the doors.
You know, it just occurred to me that this might be a trap of some sorts.
That'd be.
It just occurred to me.
Does Sir Percival often ambush you? I mean, Percy.
No.
No, I have no reason to believe he would at this time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's go in. I'll go in first.
All right. You open the doors, and there you can see out. You can see that Percival is wearing a different. This is the first time you've ever seen him not wearing a suit. As right now, he's currently wearing a Risaken kimono.
Yes.
Okay, I was expecting like a tuxedo with coattails and a top hat.
No,
Like
no,
an
that's
old-timey wedding
that
day
is
thing.
normally what he wears. He's not getting
Okay.
married like right away. He's engaged.
Are kimonos associated with Brisganya?
Go ahead and give me another. I guess
Oh my
another
God.
history. The third.
I'm gonna fail this one. God damn
there
it!
you go. There's the camera.
There it is. You look at this like strange dress, and you conclude that Sir Percival Alfurius Nightwest is into cross-dressing. Paige pops out of a different room here, and you can see Paige is wearing just a very similar thing as well. Paige waves to you.
Did we interrupt something?
No, we were just discussing the wedding. You've met Paige before.
Yes, yes. what is
Yes.
that?
My new fiancée.
Congratulations. I didn't know who the lucky person was.
Well, I mean, I thought it was kind of obvious. The only person I spend time with, aside from you. And I don't believe we've been introduced formally. Hello. I'm just going to do a roll here. Ariane, how's your family doing?
Oh,
Ariane lifts up their visor and reveals.
I look at their
like,
face.
Yeah, they've got like a really grayish skin, sort of like blocky and somehow really muscular for a face. Thank you, Sir Percival Nightwest. I am glad that my name precedes me in such esteemed company as yourself.
Well, I have to know. I mean, you're Ariane Adverstar.
They start blushing profusely.
Did I know if this was a big deal or not? Am I supposed to be impressed by Routine?
I don't know. I don't. Go ahead and give me a history check. As you're like thinking about this, Percival just elegantly and gracefully moves. You have no idea who Ariane Adverstar is. You know who the Adverstars are, but not Ariane. Percy goes ahead and he starts pouring you guys champagne. He offers a glass to everyone here.
Graciously accept.
So, I imagine that you're not here just to talk about the wedding, as you sent me a bunch of other information in response to it. Kind of rude, but I understand you have a lot on your mind. So, Cal has been captured, right?
That's what we believe, yes. We've been able to contact her via sending, but the most information we're able to get is that he's locked in a cell, not able to see much of anything. Although we just recently learned that she did see Fim, and he chopped off her leg. So
That is horrible. Tell me more, please.
So understandably, we're a little pressed for time. I deeply apologize for the bad news in response to your great news.
And can I mentally say to Venari, I'm not so great at reading faces. Did you get anything when we said that Cal's leg had been cut off?
Can I insight that?
Yep, go ahead and give an insight check.
15.
He shows almost no emotion whatsoever. It's sort of like a generic shock, a concern. He's acting, but you don't know what he's acting to conceal.
Now, we've got some concerning accusations of where she's kept, which would be in the housing of Mercury Mortar. We happen to know you have a lot of sway with.
Yes. Well, I personally don't. The Capcree organization does. But yes, you are correct.
So if, we were able to negotiate her release in a peaceful manner without further harm to her, hopefully this news wouldn't get out that they are, harboring and brutally maiming members of another house.
Well,
let alone working
what
with
is your
the
information?
Our information?
Yes, you said that they are in the Mercury Mortar. Do you have any evidence of this?
We have a source.
And this source is credible?
They know the person.
They're a very powerful entity.
A powerful
We agree.
entity. Interesting. Tell me more, Ariane.
Well, we have reason to believe that they know a great deal about the behavior of Cal and...
Well, first,
What
have
goes
you
on?
heard any of this at
I
all?
was talking to Ariane. Ariane, continue. Sorry, your friend can be a little bit disruptive in conversations.
Oh, I wouldn't go... not exactly a friend, you see. They... well... No, this, We met just recently at the, stone wall. We, traded what we, you see.
Are you looking for your brother?
It has been my goal the entire time that I've here to lay my hands on them.
I see. Now, Vonari, you were saying something?
Had you received any information about this? Is this credible in any way to you?
Nothing of the sort, and I don't have an itinerary from what the Mercury Mortar is doing. They're a very large house, they handle their own affairs. I merely tell them what would be in our mutual best interest as the pioneers of magic technology within the city. Now, should something be happening within the Mercury Mortar, I could get you in, I could pull some strings, but you have to understand, someone is being held and kidnapped within the Mercury Mortar. That's not exactly their normal purview, no?
Well, if Cal is an aspect, right? They would love to do research on that, I am sure.
Right. And as you can probably imagine, this is horrendously illegal.
Yes.
So, suppose I were to come in a fancy new suit and tell them, could you please reveal the person that you are illegally torturing somewhere in the compound?
It wouldn't have to be you. I mean, as a CEO, you tell someone to do something, and they go do it themselves.
Or at least try and confirm it. Because there is always that possibility that our information is wrong and they're not actually held there. They're trying to frame Mercury Mortar, and we don't want them to fall under that misreputation for nothing.
Perhaps the way you might frame it would be more along the lines of that you have a great deal of interest in any new and exciting research prospects in regard to some of the recent risks that your city or headquarters has been experiencing. Perhaps if there was any insight that the Mercury Mortar could provide.
Just to clear the air, at the very least. Show that nothing's happening. I'm sure they would agree.
Nothing is happening. What are we to tell them? You've given me sort of an unreasonable request. I hope you can imagine that anyone doing something like that is probably not doing it above board. There's no report that's going to be made about this.
Do you not have any way of doing inspections of what your...
No. You're saying what your... They're not mine. We work together. They're a partner of mine.
And you fund them, most likely,
yes.
Fully.
If they have promising research, yes.
Yeah, so you do have sway.
Right?
Perhaps you have a great need for some sort of resource of theirs associated with keeping entities inside of cells. Maybe you need to do an inspection of the holding cells, and you need to see
I don't have that authority. You are misunderstanding the relationship I have with the Mercury Mortar. I don't call the shots there, I don't make the rules there, and I very rarely get involved there.
But you do from time to time.
Percy, notably rolls his eyes, like he's not even trying to hide it. Listen. If I... then I would gladly do so. Now, is it possible that I could go in and start laying down the law and directly dictating what the Mercury Mortar should be doing, demanding that they give me their entire inventory to find out where your friend is being kept and what avenues of research are being conducted? I suppose I could probably make that happen.
Well, these things have already happened under your very own umbrella of Capri, and they were horrific. I would think you'd be a little more concerned about repeats.
I am concerned about the image that I would have. Imagine, if you will, what you would think as a member of one of the other 10 houses if Sir Percival Alfurius Nightwest of Capri started dictating what the Mercury Mortar should be doing.
Well,
would that not give every conspiracy theorist credence in their beliefs?
Like I said, as a CEO, you probably aren't hands-on on a lot of things.
It sounds like there's been a recent event that you might want to take some responsibility for. Perhaps this leads to a general crackdown in misbehaviors under your umbrella.
Look,
but I don't run the Mercury Mortar. I don't run the Mercury Mortar. Can you please write this out 100 times and send it in to me? Percy does not run the Mercury Mortar.
But you have influence there. You give money. You can send people there to do something. You can say, hey, these people are working on something. They're going to be working under the banner of the Mercury Mortar.
You have to be familiar that the one bad apple will ruin the barrel. Certainly if there's one bad entity in your grouping, even if you're not directly controlling them.
Your grouping, they're not. I don't run the Mercury Mortar.
They're just mutually aligned.
You got it, Honori.
You can say that this group of people are going to use facilities at the Mercury Mortar to do something. And under that guise, we can get Cal out. You don't have to do a thing. And in exchange, Mercury Mortar and Capcree's involvement in the capture of a member of another house doesn't have to reach the public at all. It can be just forgotten.
Make a persuasion check, Wielder.
Come on, Nat 20. Where's persuasion? There it is. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Don't have any inspiration.
You see Percival finishes his drink and then he leans in, kind of brushes his hair out of his eyes and looks at you. You remind me of a lot of our engineers. Do you know Maria Tulison by any chance?
I do not.
Long shot. See, the thing about engineers is they're not people. They don't know what the fallout of these actions are, and believe me, with political intrigue, there is a lot of fallout that can happen. Ariane, I'd imagine you can probably speak to this better than they can. It is of the utmost importance that it is as diverse as possible with Capcree's involvement in the Mercury Mortar. They are a separate entity, and we have no involvement officially. Correct?
No official involvement whatsoever. No one will ever hear that the Mercury Mortar is doing something uncouth and connect it back to something very similar that the Capcree have done
To be
recently.
fair, we just know that Fim is doing something there. He's also got tunnels underneath the city. Mercury Mortar could, in fact, be innocent and not be aware of it.
Right. And most importantly, as soon as I start stepping in, now all of a sudden, this distance that we've been intentionally trying to keep is suddenly closer. Closer and closer. And it's not time for that yet. Not yet, anyways.
I mean, the public opinion already sees you two as one entity, but officially it's important that you don't confirm that.
Right. I don't care what the public thinks. I care what the Tritons think.
All right, then. How about something in exchange?
Oh, wait.
You know,
Okay, we don't actually know that this is gonna be necessarily beneficial.
He
we don't
crosses
wanna
his
burn
legs
bridges.
and he looks in with like a devious cat-like smirk. Okay, Wielder. What's your trade?
You're concerned about public or how it appears to the people who matter, your involvement in the Mercury Mortar. What
Correct.
if there's something that you can offset with, something that would appear better than this thing appears bad? That you could show to prove that you're doing good for the city. Something that the Tritons would like. Would you be able to help us out then?
In that case, yes, it would be a measured risk.
All right.
Tell me, what do you have?
I'll telepathically say to Venari, you think giving this guy more info on Shade Pool, good or bad idea?
Wheel and woe. Good and bad.
All right, I'm gonna go for it because I've been saying this for a while. I've developed a cure for the plague that's going around. Problem is, I have nowhere near the manpower to mass produce it and get it out to the people who need it. Now, Capcree, of course, would have that ability. Plus, one of the few institutions that know about the source of this cure and be able to keep it quiet.
And you could use that as means of, if Mercury Mortar were to produce this for you and then you distribute, you need to make sure that they're up to snuff.
I'd
and
have
that
to
you
be
could
there
have
at the Mercury
therefore an
Mortar,
inspection.
teaching people how to make this. Capcree would be in charge of gathering the supply. Mercury Mortar would be involved in creating the cure. I could be there overseeing the project.
And you know
Plausible
what? If we
reason for me to be
don't
there.
find Cal, we don't find any evidence, then all that happens is we cure the city, and you get better reputation.
A plague, I might say, that is heavily infecting the sprawl, which I know you guys aren't on the greatest terms with. Could help with your expansion of Nippers Peninsula.
I take back what I say about engineers. He reaches out his hand. You have a deal, Wielder.
All right.
We also need some information to go with it.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
well.
I haven't given him everything yet. I think we can have an exchange afterwards.
Does this need to be done immediately?
Well, Cal's
we
not
want-
going to live forever.
What we want is immediate, but you would have my full cooperation in finishing this project. I wouldn't leave it unfinished.
Very well.
All right, I'll shake his hand.
He writes down on like official letterhead of Capcree that you are to be given full access to all the premises on behalf of Sir Percival Furious Knight was. Why did I say Isaac? No.
Percy was Isaac all along.
Plot twist. You are given full permission of the campus of the Mercury Mortar, and that if anyone has a problem with it, to go talk to him.
All right. I'll take out a sample of the cure and say there's a white material found within Shade Pool that, when created into a salve, cures the disease. The disease is shade miasma, and this counteracts it.
Which, by the way, has been increasing across the entire city.
Okay.
The density of it has started to show and be noticeable, which means your containment of the release of it is not working. And we would like to know where one of those is for further study.
I think that would be the scene here now that this has been discussed. Percival would absolutely give you the information of where these have been reported.
Okay.
But I'd like to get to our rogues, the sneak team, I guess. Sneak Kings.
Can you, before we end that, I'll say to Venari, can you let the others know, just so they don't have to give up anything huge that we've already gotten in?
Where are we going with this? Because it seems like we're going towards Capri being antagonists, and we're giving them like shitloads of advantages over us.
It was
I've
a
always
trade.
been trading information with them the whole fucking time. I've never been antagonistic to them.
And Wielder's picked up on that and is willing to trust him as far as this goes, because it's a business transaction here.
And
Plus, he
It
also
was like
wanted
campaign for the
he also
Cyberpunk
wanted
Bad
the cure to
Future
go out.
thing.
Let's stop comparing.
Let's just play this game. Let's play this game out and see what happens.
Ariane says something like, it's good to meet you under such amicable circumstances. I wish you the best of luck in your marriage. You know.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. One more thing before we end the scene and switch to the other people. I'm talking both in character and as the DM. This is tripping me out. What the fuck? Are we all in the game? No. One more thing. Let me give you these. And he reaches into like one of the cabinets and pulls out wedding invitations.
All right, I'll take one.
Who are they addressed to?
To the rest of the Rising. They're addressed to the Rising. And he also writes on one of them Arya and Adristar as well.
Like a blank invitation, or like in the corner of Cal's invitation?
Yeah.
Well, they get like a
your
plus one or
list is the
something.
+1, yeah.
Cool.
Does it have a date on it? How far away is the date?
It does. I'm going to be putting it on the calendar.
We're gonna have to get him a fucking wedding gift.
What do you buy for the man who has everything? Maybe like holy water.
We just gave him the best wedding gift. In return, we got full access to Mercury Mortar, which, I don't know. Wasn't really an even trade, but I don't think he was ever going to give us an even trade.
And scene.
All right.
It's what we had.
Next, around the same time as this is happening, you guys make your way into... Oh, why are you over here? Let's get you into the Ivory District. You guys make your way into the Ivory District. Are you Leonin? Who are you? Who are you? Right now,
I'm
I
gonna
think.
be whoever I am when I'm like usually around my house, because I'm be like pretty much my neighbor. And while we're walking, I am actually going to tell Happy like all that stuff that Nalfrey told me. I'll be like, don't tell Nalfrey I told you this.
All right.
Yeah, is Venari sending us sending or
It will happen in the middle of the scene, and I won't tell you when.
okay? Well, I
G-
guess
GM whisper it to me.
I'll wander around and like investigate and try to find this Celia person. Try to find where she lives.
Try to find the Red Eagle. Looking for the Red Eagle.
Yeah, but
It's not hard to
Celia.
find them. They have an absurdly large building. Like a veritable mansion. Like even for the Ivory District, this is a big building. It's sort of like imagine like how in Beverly Hills, like you have a bunch of rich people, and then like if you look off into the distance, there's like the super mansions where the really, really rich people live.
They probably. How close is it to my apartment?
You are in like the upper middle class part of the Ivory District for that apartment. So they are in like the mansion part of the Ivory District. So I'd imagine like you are in like the center of the Ivory District. There in the southeast, where it's so upper class that they have an actual like straight up like they have acreage, they've got land, they have trees, they have a pond type
Okay.
of thing.
Well, it's basically when I plan to bluff and pretend to be a neighbor, and by which I mean pretending to be a closer neighbor than I actually am. Can we knock on like whatever door there is, or like find a secretary or something?
Okay, so you can go to their property's boundary where they have like a fence and there are guards standing out.
I've got my like suit done up, and I'm all fancy. I've got like a pair of like fancy glasses I'm purchasing on my nose. I'm like, yes, hello. It's good to see you all. I'm here to speak to Celia. Something to do with the neighborhood. I'm sure you've seen the unfortunate rabble that are moving into the rented buildings, renting in the Ivory District. I wanted to speak about perhaps forming an association. I think Celia would be the person to speak to here. You recognize me, of course. I've been around the Ivory District.
You say this to the guard who is kind of overwhelmed by all this at once. He takes a deep breath in. Yeah. Go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, I have seen you, but the mistress's name is Cecilia. I don't think that you're that close.
Oh, really? And who do you think you are to tell me how close my relationship is with the dear lady?
Well, you've never been here before. I have seen you, but I aren't you renting yourself? I don't understand.
Of course not.
You you just stop by the apartment buildings often then?
I own it, of course.
You
I'm
own
trying to
it.
get the previous owners' renters out, trying to evict them all with these damned sea folk and their tenant protections.
The guy is just like bewildered by this. I was not aware that you purchased it. I'm sorry about this. Well, to be frank, I never much cared for Zlatov either, so right, you may speak. What is it that you request of Cecilia? I will bring it forward to the head butler, and we will see if you are granted access.
Shoots. I don't know if they'd recognize Nalfrey's name or not. Can I like insight to figure out like how long he's been working here? Is he like young or is he old and grizzled? Does he look like he's been here a long time?
This guy is young.
Okay. Uh, tell her that I have news regarding the home ownership of Nelfrey and the neighborhood in general.
He pulls out one of his sending stones. There is a brief pause.
Oh, he's gonna tell it to the butler. Fuck.
You're sort of waiting impatiently. He cocks his head up as if to notice something, nods, pulls a lever, and the gate opens.
Hey.
Be careful. The head butler has requested to speak with you as well.
Oh, well, very well. I don't normally spend too much time talking with servants, but I'm sure if he's the head butler, he has a good head on his shoulders. Just a little joke I like to make.
Be very respectful with him. He is the head butler, but he is also a minor noble in the city.
Oh, of course.
His family has attended to the mistresses for generations.
Okay, while we're walking, can I like talk to Happy and be like, "Yo, Happy, how are we gonna convince this guy to let us see Cecilia?"
I have no clue. I thought you were good at talking. You can't think of anything?
I could, well, I might end up found out. Oh, maybe he'll end up liking Nelfrey and want to help. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe.
All right, where are we led to? All right.
There's like this beautiful like sloping path that leads to various areas on the property. And you are sort of led by two of the butlers who come out to meet you, and they direct you towards what would otherwise be a large house, but compared to the mansion, just looks like a tiny little shed.
Okay. I'll head over and knock politely on the door. Does the head butler have his own theme song?
You know what? It'd be really cool if he did, but he doesn't. I'll just go ahead and play Transience, as Transience does work for this feeling. The head butler opens the door, and you can see a very familiar-looking man. You don't know why he's familiar off the top of your head, but he does look like someone you've seen before. He's a tall human, and he's quite a bit older. Nonetheless, even though he is a little bit hunched over, even though he seems like he's old, he's been with the years, he has this very refined and almost powerful appearance to him.
It's good to see you. You must be the head butler. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Isaac, by the way.
He reaches out a hand to shake yours. You can call me Mr. Hamilret.
Hamilret, okay. I shake his hand politely. Well, Mr. Hamilret, I was told that you wanted to speak to me first before I spoke with Celia.
Yes. He snaps his fingers and everyone leaves the room, closing the doors behind you. What do you do?
Is there a place to sit?
There's a number of chairs. It's sort of like the drawing room that you've been led to. There are these plush chairs. They're made out of cedar with these green seating areas on them. There's a little table that has some tea already prepared for the butlers themselves.
May I sit? Please excuse my page. She sometimes doesn't talk much.
Go ahead.
I sit politely, but I don't take his tea because he didn't invite me to.
And you would prefer to stand, or?
Sure, I'll sit. And Happy sits down as well.
Very well. Now, you have come saying that you have news of Nelfrey.
I suppose I have. What do you know about Nelfrey?
I will be the one asking the questions. What news do you have of Nelfrey?
I've spoken with him. He wished to convey a message. That's. I could share some news on his general condition as well, if she's interested.
Mr. Stantlap has forbidden him from having any contact with the Mistress Cecilia.
Can I insight him? Does he seem happy about that?
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm very good at this. 20!
He has no opinion one way or the other.
Well, who do you directly work for, her or him?
You. He is genuinely taken aback at this question. Of course I work for him. Of course I work for him.
Well, I'm surely you can see, Mr. Hammerrit, that perhaps a bit of closure would be appropriate before they go their separate ways. Malfoy simply wished to present a gift, some final thoughts, and perhaps if she were amenable, a chance to see her before they go their separate ways. Truly understand their parting was brutal and swift.
The mistress has found another betrothed.
Well, that's fine. I mean, we just want to give parting words.
Could you
more
has
than
Miss-
better, if anything.
Has Mistress Cecilia found a betrothed for herself, or has the elder mistress found a betrothed for her daughter?
That is for the Stantlap family to figure out, and not for us to discuss.
Sure, you can see star-crossed love such as this as a tale that comes only once 100 years. Would you have your partner be as a villain, or would you rather give the lovers one last moment together before the end?
I have my part as a member of the Hamilret family. Eight generations we have worked with the Stantlaps. I carry on this tradition. Even as the second eldest, I carry on this tradition.
There's certainly a long and noble tradition.
Then give me one reason why I should betray my master's wishes.
See it not as betraying your master, but giving the young mistress one final chance to do her duty.
You don't work for just the master, you work for the family, and this is the best course of action for the family.
Happy, you've done it. You've unlocked the roll. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Oh shit, okay, I'm not too good at these. Alright.
I believe in you. I can only lie. But lying got us this far.
I can only lie to you, I only have deception proficiency. It says rolling the dice, ellipses.
10.
10.
Big 10.
Go ahead and give me a history check to see if you recognize this guy now that you've spent enough time looking at him. Because it's familiar, and it's uncannily, uncomfortably familiar.
Shit, I don't have inspiration, do I?
Hey, that's cool.
Oh my god, are you
What
joking?
are the chances of that?
It's so uncomfortable. Why do you not know who this guy is? Oh no.
Happy, do you have inspiration?
Well, why would I use inspiration on this? To know who he
That's
is?
important.
I don't think I had did I use an episode inspiration? I think I did already when we were
He stands up. You don't understand anything. You don't understand the young mistress's heart. You don't understand what it takes to run an empire like this. We are the only thing standing in Cap Cree's way.
Mr. Hammer, I surely don't understand those things. I could never pretend to. But I believe Nalfrey does, and he thought that he had a chance to...
He slams his fist on the table and gets up in your face. You don't understand how much she cried when he was forbade from seeing her. She's gotten over it. This would not be any sort of... It would be opening an old wound is what it would be. It would be wrecking her heart that has just started to heal.
I'm gonna get between Leonin and this guy. I'm gonna spread them out a bit.
He takes a deep breath in, and he pauses and collects himself. I apologize.
No, the fault is mine. I offended you, Mr. Hammerette.
Our mother is very hot-blooded, and it runs in the family, my brother and I. It makes us poor members of the Hammerette in anything other than being bodyguards.
Well,
You're doing what you see best to protect a member of your family. That's noble, whether or not it's truly a name.
He looks out the window. He was going to be the king. We were going to marry into royalty. Princess Cecilia of Bruiscania. Queen Cecilia of Bruiscania. And the two of them, even though they were just young, they were just kids, I've never seen the young mistress so happy.
I can certainly sympathize. There's been times in my life where I've been happy, and times in my life where it's been ripped away from me. I can understand that time heals all wounds. If you truly think it best that she never received this gift, then perhaps that's so.
He looks at you and he is on the verge of tears. But he's holding it in. He's a professional, damn it. Very well. Then, if you're willing to leave, then just leave, and I won't tell her that you were here, that Nalfrey said anything.
did my Discord cut out?
It did.
I heard if you're willing to leave, then just... I didn't hear
Then
the
just leave. Don't tell... I won't tell her that you were here, that Nalfrey was involved.
Well, you said something interesting earlier, and you mentioned being the main force against Capcree. Well, actually, I think it's time we come clean. I'm gonna whip out my badge, the Bishop of Stonewall.
Oh my god.
We are also against
Stonewall.
against Capcree, and it's very impertinent
So
that we speak to the
cursed.
mistress.
Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
You're so
Oh.
fucking cursed. I can't take Happy anywhere.
What are you talking about? It's fine. Don't worry.
Excellent.
I am so glad that you've done this. You can see a mixture of surprise and confusion gives way to recognition, which turns into this wry smile, and immediately the tension leaves his entire body. You're happy, Fizzelbang.
Yes, I am.
The rising.
I thought the rabbit folk costume was so good.
You're the ones that Nathan's working with.
Nathan Leander.
My
Oh, is this guy
brother.
Leander? You know of that?
Of course I know of it. He turned us down to... He wanted to fight the system from within. And when that didn't work, he left the system entirely.
Well, he's working directly with Nalfrey now. Nalfrey is high up in Leander's organization. That's
Tell
how
you
we
what.
came by this knowledge.
You think this will help you in some way?
Yes.
I didn't want to be crass and bring it up, but we're hoping to ask the lady a boon in exchange for the information we brought her.
He suddenly grabs you like by the scruff of your neck and brings you up to his face. Listen to
Whoa.
me. I am stronger than my brother, and if I find out that you break her heart, I will break everything of yours except your heart. Do you understand?
I'd like to see you try.
Like I said, I yield to your expertise. If you believe this will only hurt her or request for closure, then I will not bring it to her.
He steps to the side here and then points at the brick wall that this has and looks you in the eyes, Happy. Do you acknowledge this?
I look at the brick wall.
He takes his hand, rips out a brick, and crumbles it into dust.
Ugh.
Nice.
The way of the Iron Fist.
Can I try to do the same with an athletics?
Go ahead and give it a shot. You are not capable of doing this. You managed to mess up the wall like something fierce. But you are not able to like rip the brick out entirely. Go ahead and roll 1d4. That's how much damage you get from trying to punch a brick wall.
Oh shit! All right.
Good roll.
Just full force, just slam into this brick wall here and mess your hand up.
You probably practiced before. That's whatever.
Yes, it is one of the training methods of the Way of the Iron. Look, I don't need to explain my monastic tradition to you. It's available on D&D Beyond if you want to see what the class features are.
Oh, is he the Iron Fist that you made?
Let's focus now.
Look, in the best interest of the lady, I mean, what should we tell her? I mean, oh my god, I forgot his name. It's like Knifendel or something. Nalfrey. I said, Nalfrey says that he wants closure, but he's clearly broken up. He's never gotten over this. It's clear that he would prefer to be with her again, but you say that she's moved on.
She hasn't.
What should we tell her?
She hasn't. And she absolutely would not handle this well. The problem is her father doesn't want this. The master of the house realizes that a bastard son who is not recognized by his home country is going to do very little for the family.
Why doesn't she just leave?
You don't just leave your family.
I mean, I did it.
I did as well.
He
finds
looks
new
at you
family.
guys with like disgust.
Well, I mean, I have a calling that's very, very important and for the greater good. I didn't just leave them.
Sometimes he finds a new family or a new love, and though you love your original family, it's just not something that's meant to be.
You can always visit them again. It's not a big deal.
We will never be friends. But I will allow you to bring this, and I will warn you. I am not just a butler. If you break her heart, I will find you, and I will destroy you.
Over my dead body.
No, it's quite literally, yes. I will beat you to death.
Anyways, where is she?
He walks with you out of the room.
Well, it sounds like there is no way to talk to her without hurting her. If you say that she's never going to be able to join him.
He looks at you with like almost like a taunting expression. Like at this point, the formality's gone. He's now like full Leander mode. He's looking at you like, yeah, you want to try this then?
Oh, goodness.
He's the one pushing it on us. I'm just going to leave.
We're almost in the room. You can just, you don't have to. It's fine. What's he going to do when all the Rising are together? Nothing. Don't worry.
Happy, you... Oh my god.
We are trying to
I don't wanna say
save
this in front
Cal
of them.
Severe. We need to do this. We are going in and we're talking to her.
You're right. A member of our family's in danger. We have to risk it. I mean, we're not going to try to hurt her, but
And if that
Mr.
means
Hammerret,
I die to this man, so be it.
He takes you into like the main building, which has these ornate marble staircases. You can see statues have been erected of members of the family of all the various Stantlaps throughout history. And it is so gaudy. There are urns that look like they cost more than your house does, Isaac. This place is absurd. And you get led up to the 4th floor and led down the hall, and he leads you like to this one particular wing. This wing is for the mistress.
Well, thank you. It cannot be understated. Your help to the Rising, the Stonewall, and as a result, Sleeppool.
well, mainly it's that a member of our family is in danger and we want to rescue them.
Well, I mean,
I just want the mistress to stop crying.
Okay. Out of character, definitely going to adopt this girl so that she can live with Nelfrey. And then she'll stop crying. That's not what he means, but she'll stop crying in that case. And she can send him a sending saying, hey, I'm not crying anymore.
do you want Big Fella here to go after you with his fists, his iron fists?
No, if she sends a sending saying she's not crying anymore, then he'll be fine.
I mean, it's kidnap. I mean,
Okay.
he might read it as a kidnapping, but it is what it is.
It's literally kidnapping!
I'm not going to kidnap her. We're going to say, hey, we can take you with us.
Okay. What do you do?
Is she... Do we know where she is? Can we, like, knock on her door?
You can.
Okay, I get on her door then.
Hello? Who is it?
Lady Cecilia, we bring news. This is, Isaac and Happy.
Isaac and Happy. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm terribly sorry.
We haven't been introduced. We're friends of your butler's brother.
Happy gives a Stonewall salute to her.
Are you referring to Sir Nathan?
Yes, we're friends of his.
That isn't good. That would make you part of the mafia, would it not?
No, we're not part of the mafia. Maybe speak in private. We bring news of someone else that I think you'll care about rather more. That
Oh, yes. Come in. Come right in.
okay. I open the door. Is she an orc?
She is not an orc. She is a half Triton.
Oh.
Ooh.
So you can see she has like really stubby gills. Her skin is like a very faded blue. She has green hair.
Lady Cecilia, I'm not sure if you wish to hear this or not, but I come bearing a message from a Nelfrey.
You know Nelfrey?
Yes, I had the pleasure of meeting him alongside your butler's brother, Leander. He's not working as a mafia, he's working as part of a coalition to try to face off against Capcree and keep them from taking over.
Is he alright?
He seems to be... Well, yes and no. Physically, he's more than all right. He's actually buffed up quite a bit.
No, I don't care. I'm betrothed to Tintius now, and he and I cannot be together. So
yes, I've come to understand from Mr. Hammerret that you've been forbidden to be betrothed to Nalfrey, and I can certainly sympathize with that. Nalfrey sent me just to ask of you a closure, basically. I mean, he's never been...
Closure?
He's never... You see, he's never quite gotten over it. And he sent me here with a lock of his hair to ask that you talk one last time before you do your duty.
He's done with me for good.
I wouldn't say that. I feel like, from what I've seen of him, he'll always carry you in his heart.
Really? I don't care. I'm a Tintius. But like, what did he say though?
This is more about what he did than what he said. He spoke of closure, but he burst into tears even as he said it.
I guess that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Sure. What is this favor? I'll do it. I mean, I'll I'll do it. I guess.
Well, he wanted to talk to you one last time.
He
And
wanted to talk to me
yes.
about what?
I'm not quite sure. Like he said, he just said that he wanted to have the chance to see you before you go off and marry your new betrothed.
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I could visit him. I don't have a lot going on right now. Do you mind if I get dressed right now?
Oh, certainly we can leave the room.
DC 0 persuasion check. Let's go. Okay.
What am I persuading her about?
To come visit Nelfrey.
Oh, I rolled a 17.
All right.
I don't think we want
that
to
is
bring up.
not
Yeah.
at all what what you're supposed to do, but you've
Wait,
got her on.
Didn't he say that he wanted to talk to her for closure?
No, one last favor for closure. Do this and we're done, type thing.
Oh, I definitely misunderstood him.
Thought you were intentionally misunderstanding him.
I thought so too.
No, I was gonna like kidnap her and bring her there. And I changed my mind on that, so they could like be together forever. I wasn't gonna say any of this stuff about closure.
They'll be
That was
together
the trick I was
forever in the
planning.
fucking grave when they're both dead.
Okay, Tybalt. Weird thing to say.
Well, this is what's gonna happen because of what you're doing.
Okay. So I'm ready to go now. She has like this incredibly like beautiful top of the line, super expensive looking dress.
We're going to stocks. You may want to dress down a little bit, and you may also want to
No.
tell.
I won't.
Okay, you may also want to tell Mr. Hammerette that you're just going for a visit and then you're coming back.
No, Hamilrat will be coming with us. I'm not leaving without the protection.
Right, of course.
Bryce, come on. Bryce! And like he just enters in the room like a ninja and bows. Okay, let's go. You know where he is, right? Lead the way. Lead the way.
Okay, I'm trying to think of whether or not I should take them through the feather step portals, because they're going to stick out really badly, and it's a really long drive. I'll say, Mr. Hammerette, he's in stocks right now. Do we have a way to travel safely without the lady sticking out and being noticed?
Well, without being noticed and safely is an oxymoron to us, but we do have a Pegasus card.
Oh, that may be a little bit flashy for Resistance HQ. Maybe I could disguise the Pegasus as normal horses.
Just normal flying horses.
Yeah.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You know you're stupid, right?
How about this? Well, I know a nice restaurant that's near the place, and we can bring her there, and I'll bring Nalfred to the restaurant so that the location of the Resistance HQ isn't blown by having all these Pegasi and such.
Is that like a date? Like
No, it's
like
more
the
like
two of us just sharing a booth?
it's more like a group family dinner since we're
Yeah, okay.
all there.
Like it would be like cheating anyways to be on a date, so I don't even want to. I don't even want to do it.
Well, I mean, even ignoring all of that, sure, it'd be inappropriate to be alone together without a chaperone. I mean, you're both nobles after all, even if
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
fairly indisposed.
Yeah, you're right. So, like, it was not going to be a date, like a date. So, yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Of course, right?
I would caution you not to get your hopes up too highly, my lady. I
No,
mean,
what hopes? I don't have any hopes. I'm just, this is for closure. We're done.
I'll
We're
put a
just
hand on our shoulder and I'll say, please, I don't want to hurt you, and I feel like if you go expecting the best, and you may forget that you have a betrothed now, that your father has forbidden this on a long-term basis.
as soon as you say like I don't want to hurt you, you just see like immediately Bryce Hamlerat just calms down. All right. So how do you want to go there? The world is your
uh,
oyster.
I guess we
Uh,
can take the Pegasi thing to like. Is there like a nice restaurant somewhere in like this part of Stocks, and then I can go and fetch Nalfrey real quick?
I mean, there's like explicitly the restaurant the Resistance HQ is built under, right? Like
That
that's
one might be a bit too close
too
if we start
close.
bringing Pegasi to
Okay.
the HQ.
Okay, fair enough. Just wherever, sure. There's probably a restaurant somewhere. I'll just put like a spot down.
Sure.
Hang on, Cal. I gotta go to a date to a restaurant.
We're getting a boon.
No, I understand. I would do the same thing.
Like, I would definitely do the same thing.
That's really good. We gotta get rid of these hats, guys. They're really messing everything up. I'm sorry.
I like the
Like,
location the Holy Grail came with.
Had enough of the hats. They're starting to tilt me. Oh no, the penthouse moved. See, this is why we've got to get rid of the hats.
No,
Oh,
the Church of
God.
Alex is gone.
Don't worry. I saved a copy. I moved all
Hold on,
over
let me
the
just put a gigantic crater there like everything else.
It takes like 2 minutes to make. It's not that big.
Yes, the hat's back.
It takes like 2 minutes to
Yeah.
make the hat. It's
Oh,
not-
the hat's gone.
This is why we have to get rid of the hats, everyone. It's impossible to select tokens.
It's not that big of a deal. It's
You
all
can
right.
you can put the pins on the map layer maybe. I don't know.
Oh, stop drawing hats. No more hats. Hats are banned. New Slaypool law. No hats.
Wow, this is not very Team Fortress like of you.
No hats in character either.
Where's
guys.
our paid cosmetics?
Okay, you guys go to this place and you can see Nalfrey has been brought over as well. The helmet. Oh, that's not. Sorry, that's I was doing Bryce's voice. What the hell? I thought this was supposed to be for closure, and then we were done. Just like a one and done type thing, and then I'm not even
That's what you
like,
said.
he's just grinning the entire time. I'm not even like happy about this that I get to spend time with my dear. I mean, with Cecilia, but like, come on, man.
This is what you asked, right? You wanted one last conversation for closure.
How's my hair look?
I take out my disguise kit and I disguise it as good hair.
Okay, go ahead and give me a dexterity check. This
Please
is
roll
the
one.
barber roll.
Please ruin his hair.
16.
Damn.
You give him like a normal haircut.
Okay, yes, you're not going to freak out. Remember, Nelfrey, she was devastated when you left. You have to keep in mind the realities of the situation. If this doesn't work out again, you might end up just hurting her.
Right. I won't do that. We just got to get this favor that she'll work you guys around and figure out where exactly in
It's not
the
just
Mercury
about
Mortar. No,
Nelfrey, you can't say it's just about that.
No.
You have to be honest with yourself, Nelfrey. You have to be honest with yourself, your feelings, your hopes,
we
and
can't.
acknowledge that it may not happen.
It's not going to happen. I'm just a normal person now. I'm not nobility anymore. I'm not next in line to the Bruscanian throne. I'm just a guy. I have a quest. I have to become worthy on my own right. I have to earn her father's respect. I've got to become a millionaire. Right now, I'm just a guy.
I mean, certainly tell her that if you wish, but remember, don't hurt her and don't hurt yourself. And it's not just about this boon; it's about also your feelings for each other.
He's just like blushing wildly as he realizes that he just admitted his personal quest was to earn her father's respect.
Rip.
And if you want 1,000,000 gold, well, I'm sure Finn probably has it, so you just come with us. When we get
Okay, right. I will gladly take 1,000,000 gold. Okay, let's go. I am pumped. I don't know about you. How about you, Happy? You don't like talk to me much. Like Isaac and I are bros. We've been together for a long time.
Happy doesn't talk much in general.
I'm thinking about what we need to do. I'm preparing myself.
Right. Your friend is gone. That's probably more important than whatever old Nalfrey has going. I mean, what do I?
Alfred, this is very important. Please listen to me. You're both very excited for this meeting. If you feed into each other like that, you may forget the realities of the situation and end up hurting each other. Just remember to be measured.
Right.
You're
be
excited to
measured.
see her, that you still love her, but you understand the realities of the situation. You're going to make it happen, but it's not something that's happening right now.
Okay. As you say this, you open the door to the restaurant. Immediately, Cecilia runs up and embraces him. It's been so long, my Cecilia.
Okay.
And they completely blow it.
I'll just whisper over. I'll like mouth over his shoulder, measured, and I'll like back up a bit and just like sit with Mr. Hammerette, and I'll say,
You see,
these
Hammerette
kids."
is just pointing to like the brick walls, and then he points to you, and he's like shaking his head.
I told them to be measured.
We're gonna have to fight this asshole, aren't we?
I talked to him. It sounds like he has a plan, but it may not succeed. I told him to tell her that, and then that's. Remember that things might not work out.
After a while, they calm down and they just have this discussion, which I'm not going to do as I don't want to role play with myself for 10 minutes here. The two of them calm each other down and they work their way down from, I'm so excited to see you again, to, we probably can't ever tell Teo that this is happening, to, oh my God, we are like screwed. And then Nalfrey tries to like get it on a business topic. And then after a while, it gets down to like complete business. And they start talking about business entirely. And like almost all the passion seems to have like died away, to the point where the two of them are just discussing how to help you best. And Cecilia just goes along with it completely.
That's not a good sign.
Cecilia, baby. For one, I'm looking forward to the fight with the monk. I don't know about you.
So Bryce is going to lead you all around in the Mercury Mortar. He has, from time to time, procured reagents and things that we need for our trading company. So we're going to have him sort of chaperone you around, and he can probably make his way around. He knows where things are.
And Cecilia, I'm sorry to say, but you do know that at some point things may turn violence. After all, they've been torturing my dear family member Cal.
Well, I don't think that they did that. So
I mean, you could believe
there's a certainly reasonable explanation for this, and I'm sure things aren't as bad as they are. One thing that I've learned in the past 10 minutes is that sometimes all of your dreams come true and nothing bad happens.
And sometimes things have complications and you need to work on it.
No complications, just happy.
I know that person.
Yes, there's one thing I've learned, just that you have to fight to protect your happiness. And that's what I'm willing to do, is to protect Cal. That's what Mr. Hammerette, of course, is willing to do for you.
She takes like a deep breath in and she slaps herself in the face once.
Oh my goodness.
Right. I am a Stantlap. So, okay. I'm letting myself get carried away for now, because I deserve it. This is my day off. I'm going to enjoy it. I understand how things are. I'm not some clueless little kid.
Right. I
But
remember.
with that said, the Mercury mortar is not evil. They wouldn't do anything like that. They
They
wouldn't.
may have been duped. This Fim creature is very skilled at getting what he wants.
Right. So, next, on the topic of the resistance, I think I can pull some strings to get some people involved, but it will be a little while before we can get them.
Oh, thank you, everyone. It'll be useful. Like I said, Slaypool is one of the things I love, and I will be fighting for it. I'll never take it for granted.
Right. So we do have some of the best adventurers involved in the business that we can get involved. I actually am owed a favor from them particular. So I'll see who I can get from the Julius Whitcaller Association, but they'll be sending in some people to help you guys out.
I know who those are. The Julius Whitcaller.
Go ahead
Wait, holy
and
shit! Is that Audrey's husband?
go ahead and give a history check.
Oh, this is his grandson.
16.
Yeah, in the past 100 years or so, a diplomat by the name of Julius Whitcaller, who is reportedly married to one of the protags, he used his immense wealth and sort of connections and general involvement to create a non-governmental organization called the Julius Whitcaller Foundation, which acts basically to help people in need pro bono.
Wheats. So we know he's legit.
Feels bad. Feels good. I mean, feels good.
Feels bad, man. What are you doing?
Feels good.
But with all this said, I really can only get away with it because Papa's not home. And when he comes home, I don't know what I'll be able to do for the resistance. So after, it's just back to what I'm used to. And I'm a Stantlap, and it is my duty to be better than the average person, to hold myself to a higher standard, and to ensure that Capcree does not encroach on Slaypool's way of life.
Yes, that's certainly. I mean, they've taken over a whole district. I'll certainly be opposing them. I don't know about everyone else I know, but hopefully they will be as well.
Bryce, so now Frey's like a really strong adventurer now? Do you think he could take me home?
I'm not sure. Well, I'll bow to Mr. Hammerett.
She glares at you like it is a death glare. He looks at Nalfrey, and then he looks at like the group. Is this guy like actually strong, or is he just faking it?
We almost killed him once, and then he took that like as an improvement thing, and he got really buff, and now he's kind of scary.
Do you believe this?
I do kind of believe it. Like he hasn't
Okay.
shown off much of that, but he has somehow gotten the attention of Leander and is like one of the 3 major players in this resistance thing somehow.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check then with advantage.
Okay. 12.
He sees Cecilia just batting her eyelashes, trying to be as like sweet as possible. I always had a weak spot for you. And he reaches in, grabs a brick out of the wall and crumbles it to dust, then grabs Nalfrey by the scruff of his neck and pulls him up. Listen to me. If you break her heart, I'll break everything in your body except your heart. Do I make myself clear?
You say that a lot, don't you?
It happened twice today. It usually doesn't happen. Nalfrey
Okay.
just like gulps. Yes, sir. I promise. I I will bring her home safe and sound.
Can I try to break a brick again?
Okay, go ahead.
We're out of restaurants. Help me! Can I? Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
You study the technique, you watch what he does exactly, and you realize like what he's doing is in a sense like kind of magical in a way. So you kind of cheat. You realize it's not just raw physical strength, but he's using ki. So you use the light shard a little bit to help you out to reinforce your fingers.
Feels good, man.
And that just gives your fingers the strength they need to withstand like penetrating the brick, and then you pull it out. Give me a second athletics to crumble it to dust. 20 is the DC. You crumble the brick to dust. By the way, I'm doing a thing now where I'm giving like people in D&D with strength to become gradually more superheroic with what they can do.
Oh
Okay.
shit! I have strength. I can become a superhero.
Yeah, just as you level up, you become more and more strong until you're doing superhuman
I
stuff.
have negative strength.
It works in reverse, so you'll just become like unable to lift your clothes by level 20.
Nice.
Yo, my
Oh,
next
no.
character's a barbarian now.
Let's go. But yeah, I was actually reading like old fantasy novels, and it's like, these barbarians are lifting boulders.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of like how in second edition you would have a number listed after you're 18 to specify exactly how strong you are, except the number listed after the 18 is now just your level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fun way of thinking about it. Happy you are able to like do this as well, and you see Bryce is just like nodding. He's got like a single tear in his eye. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. It's cool that you can do it too. I'm not happy about it or anything.
Am I an Iron Fist member now too?
You want to join the fucking Iron Fist, bro? Let's do it. Sorry.
Just accidentally becoming a monk.
I am a member of the Hamilret family, and I'm not supposed to act out like this. I'm not a Leander. I'm a Hamilret. Hold your head high, Bryce.
I mean, part of holding your head high is admitting what you enjoy and engaging in it every once in a while.
Yeah, Happy, if you ever want to become a strength monk, you can talk to this guy, I guess.
All right, feels good, man.
But yeah, so the reason why you want to persuade him to do this is because Bryce is the one who knows his way around the campus, and he can now lead you around the campus.
Oh,
And
right.
during this time, you receive a sending. Vonari, go ahead.
What was the point of dimming it to you then?
So that I could see it ahead of time.
Oh.
I just wanted to see what it was.
Lack evidence of guilt. Gave plague cure. Gained full access. Mercury mortar. Don't give access. Received invitation wedding. Received a location miasma leaks.
I send back. This is nonsense. Please use more words.
I can't because I don't have any more spell slots.
Amazing.
Full access.
All right. Everyone, let's take a little breaky break, and when we get to, we'll be ready to go to the Mercury Mortar. You have Bryce involved, helping you guys out. He'll lead
Yeah,
you
that's true. We're gonna have big yoked Bryce. That's gonna help if a fight breaks out.
He knows where to find things. So all the official stuff we'll know to whatever, probably ignore, and then go where he doesn't know about with the full access we have.
Yep. So you guys kind of both so like the rogues have provided like the direction, and then you guys have provided the unlimited access, which makes this entire encounter trivial, but that's
It
I
cuts
guess
down on our
fine.
time searching, that's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, exactly. There's no more difficulty in finding the place. You just go there. Damn.
What's over there? Oh, I don't know what that place is. Oh, well, alright, let's look.
All right. Well, let's take a 5-minute break, and when we get back, we will find Fim, I guess.
And kill him.
Oh, Fim's in there. Oh shit! All right.
Maybe.
We're gonna kill him.
I
We're gonna chop off his
guess.
head.
I guess. I said I guess.
Wait.
I can't. I don't
Wait,
have
how
any
many
third level
just
spell
spell
slot.
slots?
As the DM, you never have to guess though.
I've
I
got
have
first and
an
second level
incredibly
spells.
important question.
Okay.
Are Warforged edible?
You sick
No.
can
mother.
short
And now we
rest.
go to break.
Warforged? What's wrong with you? You want to eat a Warforged?
Well, they want to know if someone wanted to eat a Warforged, if that were possible. Not like they specifically want.
I just trolled it.
If you had a
Okay.
glutton's fork, then maybe yes.
Gluttons.
Well, Fim's definitely magical.
That was a magic item from last campaign. That let you eat anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except magic items, which Fim's corpse probably counts as a magic item. Probably.
Oh, no. His corpse probably won't be there because they'll probably go to Shade Pool, but whatever. Beer back.
I'm thinking maybe only Fjordur did that because she was split up.
Return.
I'm here too.
I don't know if I care about the romance subplot, but I guess it worked.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out a bit.
I care a lot about it.
Exactly on time. The legend.
Is there...
Yep.
Sounds like a no. Oh, since we're on break, can you swap my token, or are you busy?
Oh yeah, I can swap your city token. At some point, we should figure out how to do the proper like characters in Roll20. I don't necessarily know if I want to keep using Roll20 forever either, so who knows?
What do you mean by proper characters?
The journals and stuff.
Yeah, if you use the journals and everything, you can have like a character that's like consistent across things, but I don't... Like, ideally, if I had my way, we would be using Foundry. It's just Foundry's hard to do. It's hard to set up.
The Pathfinder character sheets of Roll20 are pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is for 5th edition, but I imagine it's probably easier than...
They're good. I just don't like how laggy the servers are, because like there's Roll20 for everything. Whereas, like, if we have our own server for Foundry, then we're not sharing the server with someone else, so we don't get, like, server lag. But I also don't want to set it up. I'm too lazy.
I really liked the character sheet for Pathfinder, but also because everything was available. But on Roll20, again, for 5th edition, everything's going to be behind another paywall.
Yeah, and plus, we already have everything over in... D&D Beyond, so it's like you don't have to do it twice.
It's back. No one is back.
I'm here.
I think the only one that isn't is
Happy Fizzle Bang. Happy, where are you, Happy?
Happy. Five minutes is a very difficult concept.
Listen, it's 5 minutes. You go out, you do the thing that you're going to do for 5 minutes, and then something else happens. 5-minute breaks are harder, actually, because the idea of 5 minutes, it seems like it's longer than it actually is, and any distracting task will take you over that limit.
What are you distracting tasks are you going to have?
Well, you gotta pour yourself whiskey, then you gotta drink the whiskey, and then you're like, oh, I'm out of whiskey, I better pour some more for the rest of the session, and then before you know it, you're 3 bottles deep, and you wake up in the gutter.
Listen,
It's missing.
The only thing that I drink during this session is water from my dream water bottle.
A based.
I had a lot of whiskey today. I've had like a lot of whiskey so far.
I drink diet soda.
Gross.
Make your own diet soda?
I make my own tea, which is actually the thing that I've been drinking today.
Oh.
Drink clear, refreshing water, nectar of the god.
Where did I get this cat picture from?
1v1 anyone here at the pony fighting game and probably win.
The only thing I drink during sessions is Red Bull. I drink like 4 cans of Red Bull by the end of the session.
Blake says his internet went out.
Are you sponsored?
And Monster Energy drink as well. I drink like 6 cans of Monster Energy drink by the end of the session.
Less, I think, is sponsored by Monster, actually.
What is?
Laura Less from 100 Gex. I'm pretty sure she's sponsored by Monster Energy drink.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, like, why do they have Monster in like every video they do?
Those energy drink companies will sponsor anything. It's kind of wild. I've seen college clubs get sponsored. Like they have like a club meeting that'll get sponsored by Red Bull.
Like how Isaac's token is the smallest for some reason. Wielder's just like a fucking giant.
Because it's hard to get them the same size, okay? It's difficult.
Hey, Blix.
Hey. Yeah, so my internet went out and I just swapped to tethering on my phone.
Nice.
Good luck with that.
Sexy lady. Up.
Opa.
Actually, give me 1 more minute. I'm just gonna go reset my router, just so if I need to, it might be back up.
Warford style.
Give me a minute.
No rush. Opa modem style.
Yeah, this is actually to scale, and we are like half a mile across.
Yo, that'd be fucking sick. We're like kaiju just walking around sleeping.
They were the rising, but we actually rose out of the ocean.
Yes. They should have never done nuclear test experiments in Ismaila.
I already dumped one bomb in the ocean.
I can't believe you guys have actually got an NPC helping you. I think this is the first time since Three Bridges.
Feels good, man.
I
Auburn
guess
helped
it
us.
technically worked with Wembley, but not like for a thing. Like you've worked with them, but you haven't worked with them. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Were we supposed to?
No,
I had the
it's
bug
fine.
punch things for me.
It's
No.
fine. You can
Not
do what you want
supposed to do anything.
Yo, Bryce, I
Alright.
choose you.
I'm good.
Use Iron Tail.
I'll see if it's up later. But how's my audio quality? Is it
It's
any
good.
worse?
Fine.
All right, yeah, we're good. I'll just use my phone.
Nice.
So you get to the campus here. You guys all meet up.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Hurrah.
I think by
Hey.
this point, the sun is starting to go down.
I brought Bryce. He's kind of a badass, and also he knows his way around this place. So you should be able to locate Fim and Cal for us.
You could have
Wait,
set that in the sending, but you know.
Call me Mr. Hamilret.
Well, now we have full access plus someone who knows the way around.
Yes.
Yeah, what was this about giving a plague cure to the Capcree? Because I thought we spoke about not giving additional power to Capcree.
It needed to be done.
I also agree with them vis-a-vis Capkey. Hi, I'm Bryce Hamilret. I'm a noble here.
They were literally the only organization within the city that had the capability of
Like
doing
spreading
this.
the cure. That makes sense. Yeah.
Isn't
Other than
curing
us-
people
other than
more
us,
important?
we could have started an
We want-
organization
we
and
want
given that
this-
power.
We want to stop Capcree, sure, but also we don't want like thousands of people to die to this disease.
Literally,
Well,
Oh,
the
so
point
I'm
being
go-
that if we're gonna have teamwork, we should talk about things before we do them.
We're talking exactly about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, we didn't come to a conclusion, and then you guys did it anyways.
Yeah, because we got to save Cal.
I mean, you were willing to go in here and murder everyone.
Yeah.
Also, it's not just Cal, right? It's thousands of people that could use this cure.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we have
sure,
no way
plus-
to get more of that
plus
ingredients that is
Our
required. for
name
it.
is going to be linked to this cure. So it's going to be
Okay.
beneficial to the stone wall.
I'm glad you trust Percy so much. He must be a great friend of yours. Let's go save Cal and kill Fem.
I'm sorry for wanting to save the fucking city.
The city, baby.
Yeah. This was not
I can go get like a sandwich or something if this is.
No, we need you.
No, yeah, Bryce, can you?
You guys need
Where
to,
were
Once
like,
we
they
walk
talk
in
it.
there, the gig is up, and
Yeah.
If you guys need to talk this out or whatever, I can just go around, pick up a sandwich.
No, I
Where
think the
would
sooner we
they
do
keep
this, the
secret
better.
guests and also secret prisoners?
I just like it's really awkward right now.
No, stop. Okay, we're focusing on the mission.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, Venari, I was wondering something. Do you think you could? Do you have a locate object available?
yes.
Do you think you could go for Cal's leg?
I don't know if her leg counts as an object.
How big is the compound, Pog?
How big is the compound? It's like a fairly expansive place. It's kind of like a village. There's a very large central tower, which is obviously like the main place.
What's the radius in feet of the compounds? Is it 1,000, 2,000, 7,000? Just like order of magnitude.
In feet? What is feet in kilometers?
A mile is
why not?
5,280 feet. It's very simple.
No, talking
Yeah.
It was 2.7
180.
kilometers per mile.
Venari, your audio cut out. Can you repeat what you said? Sorry, just for me, I think.
1.5.
Yes, I have the spell slot. No, I don't think your leg counts as an object I'm familiar with to locate. And I am sure that they have put a thin sheet of lead around.
Cell.
I
Maybe there's something we could do about.
don't think he's
about her-
that dumb.
Maybe there's something we could do about her being in a cell. Locate object bars once we're inside the building.
Have to be familiar with the object.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, no, it can locate
well, before we
a
talk about
specific
this,
object
right,
I'm not too,
Are we
but
talking
also
about the same character?
the nearest object of a
Yeah, we
particular
are.
kind. So yes, I can do that.
You
That
want
might be
look for
something to
lead?
do. I don't know how many bars it would have in it.
Before we all do all this, why don't we just ask Bryce if he knows where a secret prison might be?
Why would
I turn
he?
and look at him.
Okay. Yes, Bryce. Do you know?
It's
Well,
about everyone. Just so you know, it is about 3,000 acres in total.
I don't know how big an acre is.
That's quite a bit of land.
It's quite a bit
Is
of
it-
land. Yeah, this is like a very large, expansive area that's been
It's
set.
five square
roughly
miles.
Think of your-
square.
Think of
Or
your
is it, like,
childhood
what's-
My
home,
spell
and
gives me
that's like
feet,
4 acres.
so
Damn. Okay, here's what we do. Bryce.
Yeah, there's
Oh, sorry. Go.
there is a place that has a secret underground area.
All right, well, there we go then.
That sounds like the place. FM does like his secret underground bullshit.
It was used for many, many years by the Stant Laps until Capcree decided that we were not to have any dealing with them anymore. You know, it's
Well,
fine.
Let's go reclaim it.
What's 8 generations of history? You know, this company comes in, big dick crystals, slap them on the table, bow, get out of here. You know what? I don't like Capcree.
I don't either. Let's go kill some people, Bryce. Let's kill the people that took over your family's compound.
What?
Let's
know
kill
about
Fem
killing
and let's get Cal back.
we can't just go around killing everyone.
This kind of took a turn into the disturbing territory now.
Oh, okay.
I-
So
Still do work with them, we're just not allowed.
Oh, okay. Let's go rescue Cal then.
yeah, just Bryce, take us to places that would be good to put a prisoner, like the secret spot you mentioned. Maybe that first, those tunnels, and then anywhere else if we can't find Cal there.
You can get Cal a peg leg and a halberd. They can do anything.
Everything's off scale.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Yeah,
Every-
when I first saw that scale first session, it made sense that it was off scale because there's no way like one of these islands is only 3 miles, right?
Very off scale. You're absolutely 100% right. Don't worry about it. Let's not worry about it. I'm not worried. You're not worrying about it. The campus, by the way, is not. The campus, by the way, like not all of the area is used. I will say, like a lot of the area is just like technically owned by the Mercury Mortar, but they're not working with it.
Is it like residential? Is it maintained park ground?
Yeah, it's like a park ground.
Is there
essentially.
like a giant portal to the Feywild that satyrs are walking through?
Not that you know of. But yeah, there's like an area that's designated as for the Mercury Mortar. Generally, like the idea is some of their experiments are super dangerous.
Oh, so they isolate them.
Mercury Farmland, amazing.
There's a
Okay,
good
let's
chance
go-
that she's underground or in one of the isolated locations. Right?
Let's go, Mr. Hamilrat. Let's rescue our family.
You can actually just work your way through everything here. You don't need to talk to the guards. You just show them the slip. Bryce.
Yeah, I think we
takes-
just stroll right by them, and I hold up the slip.
Okay, amazing. Well, there it is.
Well, time's ticking. They know we're here.
All right, we follow Bryce to the most likely spot.
Welcome to the likely spot.
Where does he bring us? He brings us to like an outhouse somewhere, or an outlying house rather.
Yeah, there's a small little place here. It has a nice, cool roof on it. So here's the roof. The roof has sort of a central tower, and you can also see that there's a chimney going off of it. You can see that this map has what appears to be 3 paths. These are just to show different levels of elevation. There are 2 stories as well as this clear roof that's overhead of it.
Oh, okay. So each one of these is a floor.
Exactly.
Is it not blurry for you? It's blurry for me, but I think that's
It was-
Yeah, I refreshed it, and then
It was blurry for a long moment at the beginning. You're just going to take a moment from tethering.
yeah. I mean,
Okay. Well, at some point I turned into Leo, and I told Mr. Hammer that I'm like, hey, I'm gonna change something by the way. But now I turn into Fem.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn into his human disguise that we saw, or not
Okay.
his human disguise. His one that, yeah, Garzik. And I'm gonna stroll up and open the door.
You stand to
Whoa,
eat.
hey there, buddy. The guy closed the door. We're closed.
I say, I have business below. Show them the slip.
Nice slip. I don't give a shit about your slip.
So
Why
like,
don't you slip it up your own ass? Huh?
are they speaking through like a peephole or are they?
There's like the doors like open just a crack.
Okay, I'm gonna shoulder into the door. Shoulder check it open.
Make an athletics check, opposed.
Might not work. Oh,
Oh,
You like shove
oh,
this. You shove this guy. Okay, so I'll kind of show you what's going on. The first thing that you see when you enter this room is that there are these strange green lights inside, but you don't even notice them. Like after 1 second, your eyes are immediately drawn to the second floor, where there's an incredibly large summoning circle, 4 different colored orbs surround it, and you can see that there is this massive raw Crucior's crystal being summoned out of the portal.
oh my goodness.
And there are people here. There are copious people. There are in total.
Is that what the black thing is? It's still blurry for me.
Yep, that's what the black thing is. Though these
Okay.
are all different people. There are 2
can see
people
inside
like
here,
looking
yeah.
over the railings. You can see over the side here. Let me just go ahead and reveal this whole thing. So again, this is split into different levels. Hopefully, you'll be able to see kind of what's going on.
okay.
I see.
But yes, there are these people in total in the room, and these guys that are on the railing are on the second floor. I've just kind of put this cutout railing so that you can see how they're looking over everything.
Is there any way down that we see?
Not that you can see. Ha! Well, what you just did is a violation. So
no,
I'm-
because you had a slip and you didn't follow it. What you
yeah,
were
I
doing.
don't give a shit about your slip. Okay, call Percy. I don't give a shit. Call him.
The slip is from Percy. What's your name and
I
authorization?
don't care.
All right.
I don't care. I don't listen to Percy. He doesn't tell me what to do. My name is
Okay, well then-
Tyler. My name is Tyler.
Tyler, I
Okay.
don't listen to you. I'm coming in now.
No, you do listen to me because this is my lab, dick face.
Okay,
I
all
walk
right.
in.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't recognize me, so this probably isn't the
What does
place,
this
but-
person look like?
He's got. You see him. He's like a tallish human, but he's like lanky tall. He's skinny fat, and he's got blonde hair that's just covered in soot. He has glasses and goggles on. He also has a gun at his side.
Probably all have guns, yeah.
Go ahead and roll initiative as you enter this room.
Okay. I got 13.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, 20. Oh,
I don't even
Can
know
I
if
get
I
a
want to go
defender
first,
token?
but
Ooh, I'm liking this going around as Garzik thing. If we're gonna get violent, everyone can say, "Hey, Garzik did it."
Garzik,
Yeah.
who's walking around with the Rising, yeah, that'll be believable.
Just disguise yourselves real quick. Is
The
Happy
guy-
still wearing the rabbit folk costume?
I'm still a bunny. Yeah, I never said I took it off, so I guess I'm still. I guess technically I am. I never took it off.
See, nobody could ever recognize us.
By the way, that disguise did work on Bryce. The only reason he knew it was Happy is because Happy showed the tag.
Makes sense.
Because Happy like explicitly gave like here's my thing. Here's,
Here's
my
my
card.
badge that says Happy
Yeah.
Fizzleback.
and it looks nothing like me.
Hey, I'm Happy Fizzlebang. Here's my badge, which says Happy Fizzlebang on it. This guy's going to just call you Happy at this point.
That's how I get into clubs. Is I pull out my fake ID with a picture of Barack Obama and say I'm the former president.
Well, we don't have pictures on our back. That'd be wild. That would be wild.
Like, why would someone impersonate Happy Fizzlebang? It's like such a weird thing. It's like, hey, I'm the mall cop. Who cares? Let me impersonate like the math teacher at a school.
Yo, that'd be lit. That's like that scene, I think, Catch Me If You Can. Leonardo DiCaprio did that. He impersonated.
Pretended to be. Yeah, he fooled Tom Hanks.
Yo, you guys know Leo?
What are
It's not-
crystals used for again?
They manifest a spell physically. They're like a physical manifestation of the concentration of a spell.
And that thing explode. Please say
I
no.
don't think they can be powderized, so I don't think it's super easy to explode them.
Why would they need a Crusader's crystal of this size?
And they're just holding on to some kind of spell. This is the cruise. Okay,
Well, it's
the
empty
picture's
'cause they're
finally
summoning
not.
it.
Maybe
It's
they're
finally
doing.
not blurry for me. So I thought this roof. I thought you were talking about this roof as the giant crystal. I was like, holy hell!
Maybe they're doing research in this research lab.
Maybe that thing's gonna hold the fucking
Yeah.
aspect when they rip it out of Cal.
I was about to say, I'm not sure like these guys are doing anything wrong. They just, but it is what it is.
Oh, they were just researchers, scientists. Where did he get all that confidence from?
Have you
Say,
talked
"No, I
to?
don't take-"
Yeah, I was gonna
Yes, I
say.
Have you
have.
talked to
I have.
researchers before?
Yes, I have.
Especially when they're doing like really cerebral work.
No, but when you say, "Hey, the person that pays for all your shit is telling me to do something," they're like, "Okay, yes, sir. I'll whatever you want."
I don't think maybe they don't get funding from them though, directly. Do they?
Doesn't sound like it. Because they're probably being funded by the preacher.
Ba-boom, ba-ba-boom. You didn't ask that.
I was
You
expecting.
just assumed it.
I know, but I
I was expecting.
not
Isaac,
many
like,
people are gonna shrug off Percival's fucking signature and paperwork.
Okay, Vonari, what do you want to do here? Fim
Can I
has
get a
entered
defender
this.
token?
Oh yeah.
Mine's not on the initiative order.
Do the @ and tracker thing, Jazz, if you can for me here.
How do I do that? At and
Some
tracker.
macro.
All right.
You have to click your token first.
Oh, I see. And then type
do
exactly what.
I can post in chat again if you want.
No at. It's ampersand curly brace tracker close.
Just
curly
change the
brace.
+2 to whatever your initiative number is.
Ampersand curly brace tracker close curly brace.
Yes.
Did that? Okay, so now how do I add that?
Check
that shit
faith.
You have to
Check faith.
you have to click on your token before you
On
do
your
that.
track. Yeah.
Okay, click on your token, then type /R, then 22, then the tracker thing.
Here.
Tim, can
Oh,
you PM me what I'm supposed to put?
Did that add it? Yeah, it did. Sick. Okay.
By the way, you're not in the room yet. You have to move in
wow.
initiative. Yeah,
It's
there
in,
you
it's
go.
in faith chat if you want to use it.
I see. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I understand how that works. I'll just do that from here on out. I didn't know that was the thing.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
So I think Appy Fizzle Bang goes first.
Yeah.
Why
Fizzle.
is? Let's see. Hold on. Why is the wielder token here twice?
Wielder.
One
I
of
only
them
see
says,
it
oh,
once.
you're saying you can't tell Wolfforge apart?
I only see one.
Because it's from the previous map. Okay, the previous.
I only see
We
one.
couldn't see it. Only you can, I think. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
This'll-
So basically, Tyler's just trying to keep Isaac out. That's what this initiative is.
I see. Okay, so combat hasn't started yet at all.
It's not a combat. Like this guy's not like pulling his gun out and shooting. It's just you can't just say I like storm into the place. I'm gonna call initiative at this point.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, let's shoot him.
So if I may ask, good Tyler, there are only 2 floors to this building.
Yeah.
This floor that we're seeing and a floor
Mhm.
above. Can I roll an insight?
I roll an insight.
Go ahead.
I want to roll insight.
Oh, dang it.
Vonari and Isaac as well. This guy's like low key lying.
Yes, we have him now.
You can't just lie to us that easily. Who do you think we are?
I don't know who the fuck you are. You came by my workshop and you told me that I have to open up for what? For what? I don't listen to you. I don't listen to
and
Percy.
Oh yeah, well, who funds you then, if not Percy? Would you?
Uh,
Do you want all your
me-
funding cut?
Me, dickhead. Me.
I don't believe that for a second.
We found player. I don't say that character.
Okay,
What
I'm just,
what
I'm
ranking
just,
are you?
I'm playing. I'm joking around. Okay, I am a bishop, so back the fuck up.
I'm gonna show my badge. I'm a bishop too.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me talk to you like this.
Where's
Okay.
your badge, actually? Where's your badge? Are you a bishop? Show me your badge.
He shows his badge. He's a bishop of the Mercury Mortar.
Is his name actually Tyler?
Yeah, it's Tyler.
Damn, he got us.
Let me tell you how it is. Okay. I am being funded because I am a boss bitch. We have found a way to replicate Cruzier's crystals, okay? Top secret, but you know what? You're a bishop. You have technically security clearance to find out if asked.
Okay, that's fine. I do not
Mhm.
want to.
Yeah.
Use your research in any way.
Yeah, so fuck off.
Wait, hey,
Oh.
pal.
Hey, fuck off.
I kind of step in, and I want to stand at my full height over him. Hey,
You would hit your head on the ceiling.
yeah, I'll go ahead.
The
I
door
want to show
frame,
that, yeah.
the door, you stand up at your full height and you can't look at him anymore. You're just looking at a wall.
I'm looking down.
The door's
Obviously.
not that tall.
Oh,
Act like-
I thought we muscled our way in once Happy went in.
No.
no,
That's
we
why I
don't
rolled
go yet.
initiative.
It's Happy's turn, I think.
All right.
It's Happy's
What?
turn.
Well, okay, like if there is very important business that does not involve your research,
Mhm.
and we will let you continue researching.
Mhm.
My cohorts believe you are lying. That there is something below.
You want to know
There's
what I
another-
think? Hold on. You want to know what I think?
We don't care what you think.
Here's what I think. I think Percy set you up to sabotage my research because
No.
if we can artificially make Cruzier's crystal, his whole operation is fucked.
Okay, is there a floor below this floor? Right here that I'm.
Maybe
looking
there
at?
is.
Okay, then that has nothing to do with your research. Let us into it. We won't go to the second floor.
Uh-huh. And you'll just put your little scrying device. Nuh-uh.
No,
right.
we will show
All
our
right.
hands in front of you. We'll show them our palms.
Oh,
We'll have them
I'm
up.
so ready to be done with this.
I really don't care. Put Capri out of business. I actually would prefer if you put Capri out of business, Tyler. I mean,
Yeah.
surely you understand.
I do too. I'll be filthy rich. I'll buy like 2 houses. And then all my boys here will get free ice cream for life. And then like everyone cheers.
We just need to go underneath. There's a network of tunnels, as you surely know. We just need to enter to the tunnels.
Oh, great. Oh, great. So you just want to go underneath in the network of tunnels and you'll scurry around like the little rats you are and you'll kiss up to Percy and you'll, mwah, 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 Percy, I love you. So fuck off. Fuck off.
Okay, I want to actually step in. And I
Okay.
want to grab this guy.
Oh no! Everyone's gonna pull out their guns. Don't do it.
I want to grab him and say, "We don't care about you or what you're doing. We're here for something else."
Okay, Happy, are you going to prevent Wielder from assaulting this man?
Would Happy have reason to believe that if Wielder walks in, everyone's gonna pull out guns?
Probably not. No, this guy's the only one with the gun.
Oh, okay. I'll let Wielder do
All
it.
right.
Then.
Wow. Okay. So, Venari, are you going to do anything in particular?
Nope. Actually, well, no. Oh,
All right, Wielder, you are able to get in here.
Mhm.
Whoa, back off, Mr. Warforged.
I'll lean down, grab him, and say, "Yeah, we don't care about you or what you're doing. Let us look around."
Okay, but you do care about the 50 gold assault fine that you've just secured?
That's fine.
I'll take out.
Well,
Do you
take
know
out
our
5.
names?
I'll take out 5 platinum and throw it in his face. Take it.
I mean, do you even know our names, Mr. Teeler, was it?
See if this guy makes it. Okay, he fails the dexterity check and he only gets 2 of the coins. And he like bends over to pick the other ones up. Thank you for the money.
I enter in and I start looking around.
No, you can't
Total-
look around.
I'm gonna go in despite what he says, and I'm gonna be looking around.
Okay. Happy, you are in charge of the Rising, yeah?
yes.
Okay. I am going to issue an official demerit to the stone wall for this.
You can issue whatever you want. I mean, you're trying to block an investigation. Do you think Saga and Sovereign and the USSR would like that?
Well, you know what? You didn't come here with Saga or Sovereign's permission, so fuck off. Get out of here, losers. What you're doing is a crime. You're committing a crime.
Do I see anything? Do I see any hatches?
Make a perception
ways
check.
Down? $18.
There's a draft.
I'll
go
tell
over
him
towards the source of the draft.
It's to like the west wall type thing.
Like around here.
Okay.
Is there area, like these are steps up and then there's the upper floor, is there area underneath?
Yep, that's why there's 2 floors, because there's like this undercroft area where they're working on these crystals. On Tyler's turn, Tyler is going to write an official notice.
He just has paper and pen on him.
Yeah, he's in a lab. Okay, so I'm going to have you guys disbarred from the noble houses for this.
I mean,
well, Taylor, I mean, you must be really naive if you think Saga and Sovereign are at charge in the stone wall. Surely you realize that there are more powerful people at play here.
What the hell are you talking about? Shut up, dude.
Just tell him a conspiracy theory. He's like,
Mr. Taylor, I am Garzik, and I really would like you to step aside. We're going to go underground now.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even care anymore.
Great. It's
I'm
good
sorry,
to meet you, Taylor.
there is a life on the line, so I'm very sorry, Tyler.
Yeah, be sorry when you get disbarred from the 10 houses. Poop face.
You know what? I would love to invest in this whole cruiser thing. Make sure to look me up afterwards.
Oh,
Garzik, I got workshop in stocks.
I want to
I'm
make
not
a
bluffing.
mental note. I want to make a mental note that when I come and help set up the program to make the cure, I want Tyler working directly under me. I'm just making a mental note of that.
He just sits on the steps and he just starts tapping his feet. Go ahead and make an intimidation check, Happy. And you are assisted by everyone else in the group.
Intimidation. All right.
I make clanking noises.
So assisted. So is that advantage?
Yep. You're assisted by everyone else in the group.
Hey.
You guys are like so fucked and you don't even know it. That's what's so funny about this. I'm actually laughing right now.
Our qualms are not with you. We would not be this rude even if there was not a light.
I'm actually like laughing right now. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go ahead and pull the second, right here, the second hammer, and that will open up the door directly above the fireplace. But you know what? Go ahead and explore the downstairs. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Okay,
next morning you're going to be fucking homeless.
Is he scared of us?
He's not scared of you at all. He just realizes he can't do anything right now.
Can I roll an insight on his instructions? I think Venari wanted to roll an insight too.
Go ahead, Venari.
Yeah.
Oh, Taylor.
Yes.
Everyone knows home is where the heart is. So the real home's in your chest. And I'll just poke him on the chest.
Okay, that's assault. Give me 5 platinum now. He's telling the truth. He just wants you guys out at this point.
I'm gonna go pull the hammer.
Okay, when you pull the hammer, a panel slides up, revealing an undercroft area.
Alright.
And like, there's nothing down there. I checked like a week ago just to make sure that no one found their way in, and there's no one there. So,
you sure there's not? Maybe there's like a linking secret thing underneath.
Yeah, it's just like it's an empty cell, and there's nothing there.
When you hear fighting, I would suggest leaving.
We're interested in what happened 3 days ago, so. And has anyone come by here in that time period?
I don't know. I didn't check. I don't check every day. It's a boring old cellar.
Did someone
with
else
nothing
come through this door?
No, just my team. And I tell everyone equally to piss off. But I tell you guys to fuck off, so it's not equally because I hate you guys more. Actually, I hate you guys more because you think you're better than me, and you're not. Okay, you're not.
Okay.
You're
All
not
right,
better than me.
Shut up. You are stalling an official investigation involving a life on the line. If someone dies, there'll be a lot more than a demerit on your head.
I'm gonna go down the hole.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm lighting up my
Please be
hammer.
careful and look for traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna light up my hammer. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna start.
There's nothing down there, dick fights.
Shut the fuck up!
I love Taylor. Taylor's my favorite character.
He just wants to do his research, right? He's just sticking up for his.
Do you know why he's mad? He's mad because you showed him a slip from Percy.
Oh, he's gonna be even more mad when I say, "Hey, Percy, I met this guy. I think he's perfect for this project. I want you to pull him from all his current stuff."
That's nice.
I mean, that might not be that bad of a thing. Like, that's literally saving lives. He's probably one of the smarter guys of yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember, Taylor,
you
look me
looked
up. I'm Garzik.
Hi, Garzik. Very nice.
Garzik's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and get all these jokers out of the initiative order because they don't actually. Oh no, I took Bryce out. Bryce, you matter. Bryce, you are valid. Bryce is valid, everyone.
Is he?
He's gonna help us punch people.
Bryce is valid.
Is he valid?
Is Fim down here?
Yeah, Fim is down here. Let me go ahead and roll this bad boy.
Oh boy, he's just chilling. He's in the house.
Oh my god, this fucking motherfucker!
fuck.
Fim was just there. He's like,
That's sick.
And you see, Calcivir is silenced and blindfolded,
I just want to know,
missing a leg.
Is Fim looking the other way, or is he looking at us?
He's looking at you. There's no way he didn't make a lot of noise with this argument.
with the insights from before. Did the other guy actually know that Fim is in the basement?
No, he had no idea.
Yeah, he checked a week ago.
Why would he check every day? Do you go to your basement every day and like inspect all your clothes there?
I go to my basement every day.
Yeah, just check everything.
Okay, Calcivir is blinded and silenced and has no idea what's happening.
I actually do go to my basement every day.
Okay. So Calcivir would have found, or not Calcivir. You would have found Calcivir.
Oh fuck.
This is tremendously confusing.
It's fun.
Wait, so whose
God.
turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. But
Oh, okay.
this guy needs to roll initiative. This Mama Jamma.
Freaking Fim. But if his initiative is sufficiently low, I guess it's not a surprise.
Let's
'Cause
go.
Yeah, he's absolutely not surprised. In what world would he be surprised
All
here?
this shit upstairs. Yelling.
Okay. I cast Mage Hands, and then I command it using a bonus action to take the keys off of Fim's belt, or wherever they are.
He doesn't have any keys on his belt.
Oh. Do I see keys on his face? His ears?
Nope.
What do you open the keys to?
The door to Cal's cell.
No.
Is what I'm looking for.
Bro, he goes right after. Oh no.
She's has no legs. She's not gonna be fighting in this anyways. So you gotta win the fight before that.
She has one leg. Is Cal
Alright.
magically silenced, or is she are they gagged?
Sorry, deafened, not silenced. Also
Yeah.
silenced though. Cal just can't perceive anything that's happening right now.
Yeah, you said that you can see that they're silenced, which is interesting because I don't
Yeah.
think that.
Is there any mechanism I can see to undo those bindings?
Cal's chained to the wall. Could break the chains.
And that would probably break the deafen and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll Arcana?
It's probably just on the area,
I don't know.
like a silence.
I don't know how you would find this out.
Okay, I shoot Fim in the face.
Okay, go ahead and roll to shoot.
Advantage? Probably no. He's not surprised. Wait, I can steady aim.
You moved.
Yeah,
Maybe,
you did move.
Yeah, he did move.
Poison? No. Sneak? No.
Depending on how much you moved, you can maybe go back upstairs for safety.
Okay, that is
16.
not a hit.
Aw. And then I have to look at my Mage Hand Ledger Domain. Okay. Okay, I can use my bonus action to control the hand, not to cast it. I am going to get right up next to him. I say,
Oh.
hello, it's nice to meet my other half.
What the
My
fuck is
turn.
that supposed to be?
And he looks like Garasek. That's
I'm trying to trick him
Oh.
to thinking that he was split by Ein, like Fiora
Oh,
was,
yeah,
but he doesn't
that'll
know about
work.
it.
You're not Garamil. You're not my brother. And I'll take you to hell myself.
do
Okay.
not want to be
Brother.
his face.
He takes out like a cane, has on it, on the tip of the cane as he pulls it out, it is literally a power core. Basically, it's like a staff with a power core on the other end, and he smacks you in the face with it. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Hey, the 1d6 is necrotic.
Okay, I'm bloodied.
Hit? 12.
No,
Okay.
I'm not quite bloodied. Sorry.
And third hit? 19.
Yes. Now I am bloodied. Yes, I am bloodied.
And as he's spinning this around, he pockets another power core and just chucks it.
Wow, he gets so many actions.
Is it? That's a bonus action.
Oh, something?
Casting a spell is bonus action. He's an artificer, you see.
There you go.
It's a rock.
It's the Rock.
Look, guys, I'm really sorry about this, but I've got to go sicko mode.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh no, Bryce.
Oh no, Bryce. Oh no, Bryce. What are you saying? You don't even know what Bryce is capable of?
Yeah, but I'm scared of the fucking thing you just threw down.
Yeah,
Feels
I
good.
don't think he knows what that is. Nor does he know to be afraid of it.
I know. Which is why I'm scared for him.
Hey, you know what? That's valid.
Big valids in the chat.
Can I shout like weird rock is a spell, or is that too much?
I think it is.
Okay.
I think it's fine to do that, but I also don't think Bryce is going to care.
Okay. Well, I shout weird rock is a spell.
And I'm a one-man army.
Oh yeah. You can crush this guy probably.
First attack, 24. That's a hit. He is going to use his main feature of this class ability. So he's going to activate the 8 forms. I'm going to try to trip this guy. See if Fim can do this. Fim fails and is tripped as part of the attack.
Hooray! Does Pim have like a visible power core somewhere?
No, he does not. So that's
Okay.
10 points of damage. As he's knocked to the ground, second attack.
Oh my goodness.
I think we saw his core in his chest before.
Oh, it's melee and he's prone, so that's advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Him getting fucked up.
20. Dodge that one.
20's the AC? Question mark.
Yep.
Oh,
He hit a 20. So the 20 actually missed. So 20 misses. Does not hit
fuck?
on a 20.
Oh, did my shot miss?
Yeah, your shot missed.
21 AC. It's 21 AC.
19 miss. Okay, so that's 2 hits. He used Flurry of Blows for another attack and it missed anyways. But he did get 1 hit off.
And a trip.
Wait, he's doing so much chi today. Crushing bricks.
It's okay.
Can you guys see this bar that I've just put here?
Where is it?
I don't.
I can see
Oh, there it
it.
is.
Yeah, over Fim. Fimothy.
The bar with no
that-
number.
You see the health.
No.
Yeah, I see a plus sign at the end. I don't see any numbers.
You don't see a number?
Yeah, I can send you a screenshot.
How about now?
Oh, are we supposed to
the
see a
same.
number?
Just a green bar with a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
no,
plus on the right.
No number on Fimothy.
Here it is.
There's the number. Yeah.
There
There
it
we
is.
go. 10 out of 0.
Oh, that's how much damage you've
That's
done.
Yeah,
how
so
much
much
damage
damage.
you've done. Yep.
Alright, Fimothy.
Go ahead, Cal Sovier. Just
No.
This is Ariane.
Ariane. This is Ariane. Cal Severe is in prison.
In prison, can't see, can't hear, no idea that we've come to rescue them. Kind of upset that it's taken this long. Ariane has a couple of questions. First off, how much movement is it to descend the ladder? Or whatever this
10
is.
feet.
10 feet of movement. Okay, and they're still standing outside, is that right?
If you didn't walk in.
Right? Is a monk and thus fast.
Very fast, man. Next question. You know the item I have that lets me go fast?
Hold on. One thing. Let me just go ahead and retroactively add 10 damage. Because he had flanking.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, that item that lets you go fast.
Am I able to pull it out using an object interaction?
Can.
And start using it because it's just lift a leg? Sorry, was that a yes?
Yep, that's correct.
Cool. Okay. Ariane hasn't been in their cape or anything like that, but reaches back and draws their probably they've had their great axe out, or draws it as part of their attack action later this turn, but reaches back with both hands, grabs two long shafts, swings their great axe into position, and a broom in their other hand, swings it under their leg, and then takes off flying, zips through the door, down the hole for the ladder into the basement, and starts flanking Finn.
Where is the entrance to the basement? On the leftmost building.
Yep, the
Right there?
Yep.
Oh, of course, there's a fireplace. I thought it was a couch.
Okay, very nice.
How does flanking work? Is it +2?
Yep.
Okay, so this is going to be advantage, no. Blesses, no.
That hits.
It does have advantage, by the way. He is prone, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
The thing.
Oh,
Okay, so this time advantage is yes, and blesses no. For a second attack, that misses. I'm just
If
going to
you
go
wanna-
check that off.
If you want to see if the first one crit, I guess technically you can roll a d20 just to check.
he rolled
Yeah.
two 4s anyway, the next one, so it didn't matter.
Hey, it's a crit!
Oh, it is?
Is
Do you
it-
have a 1920?
You're a champion?
It's a champion.
Nice.
Oh!
Ah.
Okay, add 12 to the damage then.
So add 12, and they're also, they have the feature that gives them an extra of the weapon die whenever they crit.
Holy shit.
Go ahead, roll a d12 and add that as well.
So 28 damage.
Oh, the chance, the one.
It's a 1 on the extra die.
Fucked them up. That's all that matters.
So I think 48's the new total.
All right, I guess the critical hits run in the family. Happy building.
All right. So that's 15 feet of movement to the fireplace. How much once I'm at the fireplace to go down?
10. 10 to go
10.
down the
Okay.
ladder.
And so 25 at this point. I'll use feline agility, so I have my second attack. That's probably smart. And I'll go right here. I'll whip out my light shards, so I gotta do that. One, which is less than my
Nice.
charges. Yep. So I just subtract that from the charges. So I can do that real quick. Okay, there you go. And then I'm gonna roll to attack. It is a plus, yeah. First one, is that a hit?
That is a hit.
Okay.
Found the magic number.
Don't forget to add +2 for flanking.
Oh, true. So that's 23. And then the damage is, so it's gonna be 1d4 plus 5 plus 3d6, I believe. Just double check. Yeah, 3d6. All right. That's the damage for the first attack. Then my bonus action, second hand, offhand attack. 25 like Savage, and it's just a 1d4, I believe, right? 2 damage. Okay, so it's 18 damage.
Bryce knocking him prone was so good.
He's gonna do some shit. He's gonna like it.
Whirlwind
explode or-
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fit in there.
Eh.
And I'm definitely not gonna be able to throw any like fairy fire or whatever now.
Okay. As a legendary action, Fim releases a clasp that he has. Everyone in the area make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
I
I'm
feel like
dead.
He's gonna do something like that.
Yeah, rip Isaac.
3.
Oof.
Jesus Christ, people.
Come on.
Is Cal in the area?
Cal's not in the area. It's within 5 feet.
Oh, good.
It's a pretty close range thing. Let's see what Bryce has got.
A mug.
I think monks
Does he
don't
make
monks
it?
get con?
He doesn't.
I guess not.
Doesn't make it. You guys all fail. Fim is so good. All
Plus
of you
would
guys
not
are
have helped at
poisoned.
all.
Fine.
All of you guys are poisoned. You are affected by shade miasma. Go ahead and add.
Aren't we supposed to be immune to shade miasma?
This is acute.
It's different.
Oh.
This is cute. It's like how in Deep Shade Pool it hurt you as well, right? Same thing.
Poisoned is
what?
rough.
Yep.
For 1d4 rounds, you are poisoned.
Okay.
That's
not bad.
rough. That is rough.
Like disadvantage on so many things, right?
Attack rolls and ability checks.
He's still prone. He's not gonna be prone for long.
Bryce is going to be permanently affected by this.
Oh, nice.
Until he gets a cure.
Cure. He basically like opens up one of these power cores that he has and just gives off incredibly potent gas. Just the smoke is so thick it almost seems like just black ooze coming out until it eventually begins to separate in the air and through diffusion becomes less and less intense. The entire room is just filled with this black smoke. Vonari,
I'm
what
gonna
do you do?
move to the ladder. I'm just gonna go down like 5 feet in the ladder, and then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Can you get back up?
Yeah, I will. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm casting a spell, and then I'm gonna go back up.
Sorry, did Fim stand up as part of the legendary action?
You can only do one thing as a legend.
That's correct.
So I'm summoning Spiritual Weapon right beside him. An 18.
And it's a big one!
But with flanking would in fact be a 20.
Not a hit, I think. Is
God,
that advantage?
should I just get on the south side and complete the hexagon of pain we're gonna bring upon him?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, you're right.
Go ahead and try it. Maybe it works.
Maybe it crits.
I just have to. Okay, I just have to roll. Oh, you know, I'll just. Nope.
Rip.
But you didn't add the +2 to the first one, so I think 20.
First one's a 20,
Not-
yeah, because of flank.
21's his AC, I think.
At least.
No,
Then I
21
will-
hit.
Go back up. Hi. That's my whole movement, I think.
Okay, wielder and defender.
It's very crowded. So, well, first off, I'm gonna of course move into the room. It's I believe 6.5 to get down there. And then is it like right to the ladder?
Yep.
All right. And then, I mean, I've got movement to get over there. I kind of want him to hit me.
Okay.
I'm scared what he's gonna do with this fucking stone. You know he's got some gimmick with it.
No, I just did that just for fun. He's just
Yeah.
fucking around. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
he's
They've all got area of effect things. I'd be fine against that poison, whatever. I'll move grab my token.
Well, the poison seems like a
drag it over.
one-time thing.
Slowly dragging it over. How much movement to get down the ladder?
10.
10? Ooh, then I don't actually have enough.
Oh, the rock gets to move soon.
As soon as you get down, Fim looks at you. Garelmere.
Yo.
Geralt.
Wielder. And I'll look at him and I'll cast. Nothing. I guess because I gotta get over to him at some point. I guess I can step over to here. I don't want to be near the rock. Maybe he'll come towards me and draw a whole bunch of opportunity attacks. I'll just point my hammer at him and use Firebolt.
I think disadvantage because he's on.
I think you should be
ground.
5 feet
That's-
further
yeah.
down if you want to.
That's
that.
true.
I don't think anyone wants to be near the rock of weird doom.
Epic rock sword of doom.
Watch it just be the fucking
Plus-
layer action tracker. That's it. That's all he put it there for.
He
Oh, 21,
True.
even with disadvantage.
21, that hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright.
Oh,
It's just 2d10. Oops, that's 2d20.
Noob Lord, Noob Lord, Noob Lord.
14. Pretty
14.
good.
This damage is halved. You can see his armor begins to shimmer in response to this attack.
He's got resistant armor on. It's fire.
absorb elements, maybe.
No, it's probably resistant armor. It's an infusion.
Oh.
he is
Defender.
not-
And defender, I can probably get him. No, he's outside. I left him there. So 25 and 35 down. He's got 5 feet left. Once again, I'm gonna slowly drag over. Slowly drag over. Yeah, I'll move him up a little bit, just around to here, for his next pounce and dodge action, because that's all he can do right now.
Okay.
This room is a cluster.
Hey, it's the rock's turn.
As a lair action, you can see the smoke coming out of this thing begins to intensify immensely.
Of the rock?
Yep. The rock begins to dissipate as its entire force is used to generate a wormhole in the air. Welcome to Shade Pool. And a portal opens up, summoning
Oh.
4 nightmares.
Oh my.
Hooray!
Everyone, this is where we will end our session.
Oh my goodness. All right, good session, everyone. Ooh.
I want to rescue Cal because Cal's important to me.
Cal the pal.
Cal the pal.
Critic
Everybody
Cal.
loves Cal except for Venari, who keeps getting Cal into trouble.
Since when?
And possibly discount Cal, whose motivations we don't know a lot about.
Discount.
As always, thank you all for coming. Shout out to Forgotten Adventures for the resource packs used to create some of these battle maps, most of this battle map. And also shout out to Tyler, who played the role of Tyler in this game.
Oh, Taylor, yes, I loved him.
And
Yeah, I
I'm
did a
gonna
great
enjoy
job.
making him fetch me coffee that I don't even drink.
It turns out like I was the dick face here because there was someone in the basement, so now I look like a fucking asshole for no reason.
Yeah, what's his reaction to all this shit? There was-
Oh, you look like an asshole.
He
I go to
sees
the
you.
ladder and open fire.
Yeah, he
I-
hears a gunshot after you go downstairs.
I was going to do something, but my initiative is on 18, so I can't do jack shit right now. I'm just
Oh,
sitting
right.
around twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, is he
Can't
gonna
wait for him to
act at
shoot
the
me.
beginning of next session?
Yeah, he comes in. All right.
Uses his
He's got that
action and
gun.
movement to shit his pants and
have
fall
a
over.
good one, everyone. Peace.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, Chaz. Chaz is gone.
looking forward to Wilder making a new lake.